Hello again, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim, currently as Razor the Firedog. And over there off to the side is Mirai, the incredible channel artist and good friend of mine. Mirai, they have been a fantastic portion of the channel all these years. Definitely would not be where I am today without Mirai's incredible art and support. Thank you again, Mirai. But we're doing an art stream today! Well, co-stream. Mirai's doing the awesome art. I'm just working on typing up stuff for our RAW system. Oh, Mirai is a wolf skin. I think that's right? I've been a little confused. I think it's like a chain chomp mixed with a wolf skin. If you want to clarify, Mirai.
Star Wolf Skin says, funny, I hear a lot about looking like a bat, but wolf skin is right.
Okay. I've been a little confused on if it's a wolf skin or a, you know, chain chomp or something to that effect. Anyways. I guess we should probably figure out what you're starting with. You know, Mirai, why don't you go ahead and start with the Zera Aura piece for, Weirney. Let's get that done, finally. But for those curious about Mirai's art, first off, Mirai does all of the borders here on the channel. All these little things that surround what we're drawing, or what I'm doing. Not drawing, my artistic skills are terrible. All these borders are done by Mirai, as well as that logo in the upper left, and this piece of art here. I still love how we got Squirrel done. Yes, the talkie icons. Rygon's up there in the upper left is also done by Mirai. Krisov's icon is, well, done by himself. Also, I'm going to post around that I'm doing this now, and then then I'll get back to work.
Star Wolf Skin says, perhaps tonight I can also show a bit of progress on Squirrel's ref tonight too. First, I really need to work on the Sarawara, of course, then perhaps some doodles.
Well, maybe after the Zero Aura we can go to Squirrel's ref, because I do kind of need that fast. There's potential that I'll be able to get a model done of him sooner. Doodles will come, though. Squirrel is a cute bundle of ADHD. I enjoy playing him. I also enjoy Hunter a lot. Jet's also up there. And then, of course, there's the twins. The twins are a delightful bunch of chaos. I swear everybody's got their favorite scrap. Though in general for my characters, I think Zim and Razor are the most liked. But I have others. I know some like the Professor most. I think Zoro's one of those that like the Professor most. Just posting around, but we're doing all this. Duke. Got that. There's that. Here's this.
Oui.
Hello, Crisovos.
Hello there. Mirai, I see that Mirai is here.
Yes, the Mirai is here. Oh, my Discord crashed. Or is in the process of crashing. Yep, there it goes.
I'm awake.
Okay,
Oh my god.
we're back.
I can't die.
Okay.
Discard coding process.
Yeah. I mean, they should have been able to still hear me on stream, just, you know. I need to wait for the Discord reactive to refresh and fix itself. Then I gotta leave Discord and rejoin it because the talkie icons will be broken.
Starwolf Skin says, the sad thing about this new model of mine is that when I'm drawing it looks like I'm asleep. I promise I'm awake.
Oh, no worries, Mirai. Okay, it's recovered. I'll be right back. Alright, now we're good to go.
Okay. Ibui. Any voice. Yeah, Mirai. You're a good being. I can receive all the Ibui's any voice. And now the much I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, brain is not working today. I don't know what's happening, but brain is not no work. They wanna kill But it's yeah, wee, and then wee. Hey boy.
Jeez, you are giving
how
so
I
many of those for Mirai. And when I ask for them, you're like, no.
Look, it's spontaneous, okay? You don't have to think.
I see how it is, though. I see. I understand. It's the Brazil gang thing.
Brazil. Yeah, Brazilian game priorities. I don't know.
Chrisops, give me a bui right now.
And we.
Dad.
Really? Really?
No. What?
What? Will you just give it for anybody except for me?
No.
That's the bui. You leave this precious being alone, Zim. Goosebumps.
And I'm the one that... Anyways, Scrap, how do I do what?
I'll be right back.
Maybe.
Well, thank you, Don Brian. At least you've got my back. We're just gonna have all of the clips from of Chrisov's tonight, aren't we? Not that I'm against this. Start the battle! Oh, the talkie icons. They are through a service, reactive.fuji.tech. That.
Alright, let's find a game to play.
You finally awake and done snoring?
I'm awake now. I'm sorry if I snore.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll just go make howdy cutie now.
Sorry, we only accept Sudoku here.
I shall go do Sudoku then now.
There's your game to play, Sudoku.
Well, today we're going to be playing ourselves some Mad Sudoku. Where's that one go? Ride the box.
Yes, he is a cute painty-on.
Who, me?
No, Chrisov's.
Oh. Oh. Boy.
I mean, if you practiced your art again, that's what you could do tonight.
I could, but I really do feel like playing something. I've done so much paperwork the past 2 or 3 days.
Alright, alright. We just gotta get you evolved to a painty-on.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. Mortal Kombat's coming out with another game? Alright. Do they treat their developers better this time? They better have.
Sorry, what was that?
I was saying, oh, they're coming out with another Mortal Kombat game. They better have treated their developers better this time. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. I know some of them needed some serious therapy after the last one.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, I'm fine waiting for a game a little bit longer if it means that developers get to actually, you know, have a life.
Well, I'm not talking about just the crunch stuff. They wanted so much gruesome detail in the game that some of the developers literally were breaking down, looking at real world examples of that kind of gruesome gore.
Well,
We're talking about Mortal Kombat, Avalios.
I mean, on that one, I have a hard time feeling as bad because it's like, well, if that's not really your jive, you can just not work there. I get family monies, but
Well,
like Mortal Kombat's Mortal Kombat.
from what I understand, it was the combination of both the crunch and having to look at that stuff.
Yeah, the crunch was inexcusable, but the other stuff, like, I mean, that's part and parcel with Mortal Kombat, I'm afraid. Granted, should they have used real-world examples? I mean, probably not. They probably could have just, like, used, like, you know, take apart plastic cadavers, and that would have been just as fine.
But either way, I personally can it's definitely something where they probably should find a different job. Well, they were already under stress from their mental state was already weakened from the crunch. And then adding in hours upon hours of looking at bodies in horrible states does not do good for the mental health.
You're not wrong. There's a game here all about playing with your food.
Playing with your food, huh?
Yep. It's called Nower, Play with Your Food. An interactive exploration into the aesthetics of food.
That just sounds like somebody's fetish painted to look like an artistic display.
Well, I mean, you look hard enough, anybody will have a fetish for anything. So, I mean, like, that's... You're probably not wrong, but it's like...
I'm referring to the realm of, they are just playing out a fetish with this development. Like, yes, anything could be somebody's fetish. I'm talking about something where they specifically created it to entertain that and are painting it as a artistic endeavor. Yes, Totally Spies is a great example of that.
Yeah, but that was not disguised as somebody's fetish.
Well, it
wasn't disguised as mine.
It was just outright plain for all to see, but they labeled it as a kids show. as an artistic endeavor.
Well, I mean, it was a kid's show. It was just a kid's show that had soft explorations of fetishes. I mean, there's not anything necessarily wrong with that.
And some not so soft.
Yeah. Would be something I probably would watch nowadays? Probably not, but I say that mostly because there's a lot of stuff in it that I just didn't really care for. You know? Which I think is probably the most frustrating thing about Totally Spies is, like, you know it's a show that potentially has your jam in it, but you got to be lucky for your jam to come off. It's like, oh yeah, I really like TF. Only like 5% of the episodes have TF in it. Fuck.
Yeah, but they definitely went into many other similar things.
Yeah. That they did. Good. Fucking downvote those stupid sport games until they actually stop being stupid.
What? You mean you don't want to pay $50 for a chance at getting a good player?
No. It's dumb.
Now, how does it compare to Train Sim DLC?
Oh, Train Sim DLC. Let me go buy some more.
Case in point.
No?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, for the weather effects, I am thinking that the fighting type is going to give an increase to physical moves and a decrease to special moves. And then the psychic type one will do the opposite.
No.
Ow! Why?
You deserve it. That's all that we need to know.
Joke.
Where's Rick Strider these days? I don't see him around as often.
He's been working a new job.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been impacting him. But he is planning to come by tonight. About an hour from now.
Oh.
He's gonna be doing some Jedi Survivor on my stream here. And his own.
Ooh. What do I do? Guess y'all just leave.
Why?
Don't want to take up all the space.
There's no limit on the space in the voice call here.
Oh. Excuse me. What to play? What to play? Tim, what should I play?
Huh?
What should I play? Except that.
Sudoku.
I don't have that.
I am pretty sure you can do a Google search and find 50 websites to do Sudoku on. For free.
Sounds like work.
Duke. Duke. Duke.
Wee.
Brr, brr.
Nuclear launch detected.
Wee?
Right?
The Woe Nuke has arrived!
Wee. I love how WoW just use their own command, whatever.
Wait, I didn't hit that cactus.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
Bye,
feel like
Woe.
I'm a puppy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a
bye.
puppy.
Well, dang. That was quick. WoW. But yeah, I feel like I should be going as well. I need some things to do. I'm gonna be lurking by. Wee. On the chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye you.
Oh my god. Ah!
You adorable beings. Oh my god.
I'm still looking for something to play. It's taking me forever. I'm sorry.
Destruction of property. I didn't do anything.
Wee.
Sandbags. Oops.
I'm a puppy. I'm a puppy.
It's going so I love physics.
Oh my god, it's one with the conductor. Oh my god.
Should I start a new game, or should I try to achievement hunt for an old one?
No, but I will be setting some up tonight or later, Wolf Mage. I've got a few choice sound clips for him.
Good enough for future.
Me?
Sound effects for Chrisovs.
Oh.
You know, maybe I'll do Berserk as, instead of what I've got here for it, basically make it confusion, but instead of doing the damage to themselves, they'll do it to an ally. I think I like that. Basically reverse confusion.
Ooh.
Well, a confusion that causes them to attack allies instead of themselves. Yeah, I like that idea.
I could do some Project Weeman. That might be kind of fun. If I can remember how to control.
Hello there, virtual wolf. Welcome in. No, wait. We'll do this. We'll flag this as that for options.
No.
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you, virtual?
No, I shouldn't play that game. That'll have a lot of talking in it.
Well, this is certainly an option for you, virtual. We tend to be pretty relaxed here most of the time. Just kind of chilling, enjoying life. Right now I've got my good friend Mirai over there, who is sleeping while drawing. And then I'm working on a tabletop system. Sorry, I had to poke fun, Mirai.
Mirai, you just gonna take that lying down?
Starwolf Skin says, "This makes me look very talented, I can't complain. So good I draw while napping."
You better, you should learn from them there, Rygon. Learn their ways.
I should.
Hey, Jaffe! No dying. This has been denied.
The request to die has been denied. Please, move on to the next life. I think I'll play some Payday 2. I'm gonna play some Payday. That's what I feel like.
Huh? Whatever you want to do.
You know, I still got to grind out to level 100, so might as well work on that.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't do that, Wolf Mage. You're welcome to try Wolf Mage, but,
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay, Jaffer. But you're welcome to try, but Razor's clothes are specifically fireproof.
It's because he breathes fire.
Yeah. Yeah, Jaffer, that is specifically not allowed.
Joke.
Oh.
For some reason, my tracking keeps losing. Well, tracking. Also, I will be right back. And I have returned. Do. Place your troops, everybody. It's heckin' windy! As I accidentally knocked my headset off my head. Oops.
Oopsie.
Oh god. I hit a button. What button is this? Okay.
Self-destruct has been initiated.
No!
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, geez, it's taking a while to download.
What the hell are you trying to correct here, Google Docs?
Okay, time to go get this sticker.
Oh, wait.
It's on top of some manner, it looks like, and it's
I think there's going to be a lot of percentages for a lot of this. Maybe I'll just leave these as guaranteed. Yeah, I'll keep these as guaranteed for a lot of it, actually.
I forget, is there a map or no? A map. Oh.
Okay, this music might be a little too peaceful. Oh well.
Haven't had it this entire time. Man, I forgot how long it is.
I don't have a longer version, whoa. Chance of burn. Oh, I see. Whoa, I see.
Ow. Why is this statue still following me?
Yeah, mobile is weird. Very much so.
Looks like I have all the tokens and artifacts on this map.
Nuclear launch detected.
Row.
Jaffer, if you want something for that, you kind of gotta. You kind of gotta provide me with something. Well, hello there, Hex. I mean, if beans are what you want, there you go.
What's up?
Oh, Hex said, look at them beans. So I turned on the bean cam. Yes, yes, you can see beans. Why did my tracking lose blep. Yeah, while Mirai is drawing, they look like they're sleeping because of the position they take for, you know, drawing.
Starwolf Skin says, the reality is I use my psychic powers to draw. The truth comes out.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hex, when am I gonna drag you in to do an art stream? Huh? Because you're a great artist too, you know.
Never get me to join art stream.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh my, what a buttery smooth hello.
Meh. I'm just here.
I ran into Mafia Town just to see some stickers I haven't gotten. And the little like.
Hello there, Avaquil.
I thought they were raccoons, but the things that float above you and try to drop down on you. Oh, I might have gotten all the stickers here as well. That's what I was. Oh yeah, because you just.
Joke.
The biggest reason I know we haven't captured an alien spacecraft is that its specs haven't been leaked on a War Thunder forum.
What was the context of that? What?
I disagree on that. Only because War Thunder doesn't have, you know, the, it doesn't go into space yet.
Prove it.
I mean, download the game and play it, you'll see.
I need you to prove it to me in the forums in a very specific way.
Well, too bad.
No.
Okay, but not... That is a whole different matter altogether, Jaffer. Yes, but that is a different situation altogether, Jaffer. It's not meant to be there.
So, yeah.
I'm not that worried about it, Jaffer. Sorry.
That's that's the little kind of pettiness I like.
What's up, Rygon?
I'm reading this thing that says my favorite story about Queen Elizabeth was that on day one of Trump's visit to England, she wore a brooch gifted to her by President Obama. I was like, that sounds exactly like Queen Elizabeth.
I honestly enjoyed hearing about other leaders in the world just giving the middle finger to Trump without actually giving it to him. Like the Japanese prime minister who pretended not to speak English.
No, wait, did he actually?
Yeah, seriously.
She, but yes.
Oh, she? Oh, at the time. Oh.
Or I think it was a she at the time, but either way, yes. They did, and alright, Jaffer, I'll bring it up. But yes, there was a state dinner going on. He was over in Japan, and they actually pretended to not speak English at all the entire course of the dinner, just to avoid talking to him.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask, and I wasn't. Oh, alright. So there's different flags, and they reuse different, like, areas.
Apparently, the Middle Eastern leaders sat with the soles of their feet facing Trump. In their culture, that's like spending the entire talk with your finger up at them.
Mm-hmm. They're very big on feet in the Middle East, I've noticed.
But, like, say
I was
you
half
want to do
expecting
one
Rex to
separate
pop in
right?
just then.
You just hop on.
Delphox!
Mirai, what tool are you using to do that? Actually, can Mirai hear me?
Yes, Mirai can
Presumably.
hear you.
How are you filling it in with the lasso tool? Oh, wait, it's on a different layer, isn't it?
So Mirai, Hex is a artist as well. I keep trying to convince him that he needs to actually come draw alongside you and stuff. But he refuses. He just needs to come do it. Here, I'll go share some of his art here with you.
Why do you keep doing? Damn.
And for you guys in chat, yeah, this one I can share this one. So this is something that Hex drew of his character in RimWorld.
He's trying to murder me. Ah, my heart.
Starwolf Skin says, oh, there's a Clip Studio tool that does that lasso fill thing if the lines are properly closed. Can be in the same layer actually, I think. I can get a link later.
Ah. I'm guessing it's the vector tool? I'm so lazy. I don't use vector tools enough. That's cool though. See, I'm learning so much already.
And then there's this incredible piece that he drew of a
That took me like a month. I died doing that one. Can you believe I was gonna try and animate it? I wanted the ruby rings of Ragadon or whatever they're called to like spin in circles and his eyes to like kind of like glow. But then I realized the lower version of Clip Studio with only 26 frames was it wasn't gonna happen.
But look at this incredible detail. Like, I'll bring this up bigger.
Starwolf Skin says, not a vector tool I think. Normal lines work just fine. And hey, sick art there, bro.
Oh gee, it's not from the artists themselves. Oh.
Here, I brought it up bigger. And then, of course, an absolutely incredible piece that is unbelievably special to me that Hex did. Absolutely special to me and important is this one that they did of Cece nomming on some cheese. She liked cheese.
Ooh, cheese.
You know, Hex, Kerr still has this piece as his phone's.
Starwolf Skin says, that is so adorable. The painting work is very nice too. It's all really good stuff I'm seeing here tonight.
I know. Like Hex needs to draw more. Hex is an incredible artist. But Kerr still has this piece as his phone's lock screen. And background, I think.
Look.
And there's the Chomper.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, Ragon. How's it going?
Hello there, you. How you doing?
Doing good. Just literally walking through the door.
Sounds like it. I can practically hear your keys going right into the decorative dish by the door.
I need one of those. Instead, I just leave it in my pants. Eh.
Well,
Same thing.
we don't want to. We don't want to break Twitch at TOS, do we?
Do we? No, we don't.
No.
I have the whole 18 plus thing on mine, so I can get a little risque. But I'm not
Same,
sure.
same.
What do you mean I muted you out, Wind?
Yeah. So what you been up to, Zim? What I miss? I haven't been able to kind of peek in at all. What you
I've
working
just
on?
been working on.
That's a butt.
I've been
I mean,
working
sorry, I
on
got
Rao
distracted.
all
Say it
day.
again. Oh, Rao. Okay.
Yep. I've been,
What have you been,
annoying him.
What have you been focusing? Oh, I know that Pokemon. It's just a little bit more orange than I'm used to. Well, yeah. What have you been working on Rao?
A little
What
bit of
happened?
everything, really.
What?
Literally, I've been all over the document today, writing different things in, general rules and stuff. Literally nothing in
Okay.
particular.
Yeah, nice. I need to check that out later. I'm going to be booting up ASAP. I just literally got on my computer, so it's gonna take me like just a couple minutes. Let's see. Have an egg.
Rick Strider is withholding egg from the beachy baby Martin.
Can anybody else hear the stream?
Did I kill the stream audio?
No, okay, Merle can
I
hear.
can-
Okay.
I can hear the stream. Someone wind scroll? Might need to restart wind scroll.
Starwolf Skin says, I hear everything fine too.
Good.
Rex, you realize that if they can't hear the stream, then they're not going to hear you say that they need to restart.
Oh, that's right. Communication's a thing. There we go. That should help. I properly communicated to the person that cannot hear me right now. Imagine, okay, that was literally what was it? Oh my, I forgot the movie. Do you remember? Nobody's gonna remember this probably. Do you remember that one movie that had those guys that had back tattoos and it was like, dude, what does mine say? Sweet. What about mine? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. What about mine? Dude,
Oh, I know
what
that
does
one.
mine say? Sweet. What about mine? And just keep getting escalated over and over again until they fight. It's like Dumb and Dumber, basically.
Hey,
Was it, dude, where's my car?
Jaffer said
Oh my
that
God, it
too.
was that. Yeah, it was Dude Where's My Car. I
so-
just forgot.
Rex, what do you think of
Yes,
this
yes.
art? It's incredible, isn't it?
I died from the cute. I passed out. It was too cute.
And then there's this one. What do you think of this one?
Yo.
Why
Fluffy
you-
Strange.
Why you do
Fluffy
this
Strange.
thing?
Also,
And then we've also got this one.
That
Here.
is a cute PNG. Alright, let me see. Haha! We got crowns and capes and swords. It's dope.
Yeah,
Oh,
these were
yeah,
all
good
done by
man.
Hex.
Real? What damn? Hex is,
Yeah.
Hex is pretty dang good.
Uh,
Oh, hi, Hex. You're pretty dang good.
Yeah, that's why we like to talk nice about people behind their backs, just in case.
Oh, shit, I better get going on
No
the kids, sorry.
wind. That is their character from RimWorld. He became king.
Oh, the lines. Yeah, I thought those lines were cool because in the royalty DLC, the royalty get psychic powers, and I wasn't sure how to represent that, so I just added the funky lines.
I have an idea to make this interesting. Yeah, let's see.
Here,
I know what I'm gonna
Rex. I'll send you some stuff privately as well for so it's some not so innocent art pieces that
Right
Hex
before I go
has
live.
done.
Sounds like a good time. Yeah, send all
Yeah,
that. Send all
yeah.
that stuff that would bring my TOS so I have it up. Let me go lure my Discord right now after I look before. Let's see. Because I'm a goober. I have my whole like OBS like on my desktop, so I don't have it by Windows. So I need to make sure I cover that. Go ahead and give it to me. I want to see it now. Hi, pause. What were we talking about?
Nothing, for the point has already been proven.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let me see the video. Let me see the thing. Let me see it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Let me see.
Sending.
This is how Raptors talk online. They just sound like that. Oh, okay. I see you speak the language of my people. Let's see.
Payday 2's done downloading. Let's play.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I'd invite you, but I think you're going to be doing something else.
I think he's
I
referring
what
to
you
the
think?
art. Yeah, he's referring to
Oh.
the art.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. What's good? What's that? What are y'all talking about?
Well,
Anyway, I'm gonna boot up now.
s-
Let's see. Let's
okay.
go. Get online. I'm gonna start my thing.
So yeah, Rex was planning to do Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
And I'm gonna have a special thing. Y'all should stock up on Zim's cards or get them ready. If you use any Zim's card, I will honor it and do it on my end. And I'm playing a game like Dark Souls. So if I like have to put my hands up or do anything like that, I'm trying to save you from your hands up cards. So if you use any hands up cards, I will honor that no matter where it comes from. Yeah, and also I have Stream Loot cards too. So if you already have mine, I will of course honor them as well. And I have some game breaking ones as well. Probably too many because I'm not balanced. I just started with Stream Loots. So yeah, throw it out there.
Starting up my stream real quick.
If you have Stream Loots, I will not honor it because that's 3 and I don't think I can take it. So if Rygon has Stream Loots, I don't know if I can take. You know what? Screw it. Sure, I'll honor Rygons as well if they have Stream Loots.
No, I don't. I was just saying that
Okay.
mostly because so that way I didn't pop in right in the middle of the conversation.
Nuclear launch detected.
But you're good. You're good now to talk.
Let me mute myself so I can type real quick.
Hex,
Yeah.
I'm calling you out. You keep saying that your art's not good enough, and I'm going to keep promoting it and having everybody tell you, alongside myself, how awesome
What
it
can
is.
I do to make
Yeah.
you stop?
It's better than mine.
You can accept that you draw really damn good art.
Just got eviscerated.
Tough
It's the
sell.
only way.
Tough sell there, Zimmy. Tough sell.
Hello there, Asher! And yes, it is Mirai.
Half of this looks like it could find a way to cheese it.
It is incredible
There we
art.
go. Yeah, I agree. It is dope. Dope, dope, dope. Code open. Just want to make sure the console actually works.
I would say that I would stop if you do art for me, but well, I wouldn't stop even then because, you know, I'm not going to accept you saying
Star
that your
Wars
art's
Skin
bad.
says, the more an artist underestimates
Yeah.
their own art, they get a bigger showcase of how untrue their words are. New rule.
No, no, no.
I 100% support this, Mirai.
It triggers me when artists do not value themselves. I will fight. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think I'm about ready to go. Let me just get it where it's showing on your end, and then I'm gonna go live as soon as I figure out everything's going good.
Right, I need to send you an invite to the guest star. And
Oh, we're
switch
still
it
doing
to
the guest star
2S.
thing?
It's just the best way
thought we
to
were gonna
get
do the-
your stuff on my screen.
Okay, so you want to do that instead of the Discord share video thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to guest star on here. Google Chrome, that's why I have this. Alright, booting up guest star.
Send an invite.
Oh, you would have an update. Okay, let's see. Invite, alright.
And,
get on Twitch.
For the audio, you'll need to feed that through Discord.
Oh, feed the audio through Discord?
Using voice
So I
meter.
need to do the video thing? So I do need to do a video share using the OBS virtual thing, right? That's going on?
No. I'm saying using voice meter to feed the audio through Discord.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need to change the thing. Okay. That's B1 or B2? Remember?
It's B2.
B2. Okay. Let's do a test. Can you hear that?
You have to have OBS open, and the... go ahead and share your screen on Discord here, so I can make sure that it's all set up right.
Okay.
Okay, so... B2 for the Elgato audio. That's what you
there. Alright.
Well, yeah. Open up your OBS. Okay, so yeah.
Muted.
Well, no, you don't want that. That's not what you want to change.
Okay.
Oh crap. That's not supposed to be coming through. One sec. Bloop.
My game kind of lagged.
Badoop.
Duke. Pokeball.
No, I noticed, Asher. I noticed.
What happened?
Okay, on your Elgato. Or on OBS.
Okay.
On your other computer. Oh, it's your PlayStation. Okay. There's no audio coming from it right now. So that's why we're not hearing anything.
Oh,
Or is there audio?
There should be audio. There's audio. There's like a ambient kind of.
Do you hear it?
No.
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay. Don't mess with stuff in there. At least not yet. In OBS. Oh wait, I hear something. Did you unmute
the Elgato for a second? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not what you wanted to do.
Everything's going through this one thing right here. What is it? Let's go through there. I should just be able to like. Why don't I just like make the audio that goes through? Well,
Rex, trust me. Just trust me on this, okay?
I'm trusting you. I'm waiting for your next thing to say. I'm just trying to do some things on the side to see if I can figure something out here.
Okay, go back to your OBS.
Oop, nice.
Do you have a specific audio for your Elgato? I know you had one before. Not the Elgato True.
Elgato.
Didn't you have a separate just audio input?
I don't believe so. Am I getting all these things over here? It was the one I made. This was the one I made already, and then before that, there was just an Elgato one by itself, which
I so badly want to go in there and clean up your frickin' sources.
I want to delete them too, but I forgot how to delete them. I would delete them as well, but there's a delete button has been bothering me too. Look
There's
at them and
so
have a panic
many
attack,
that are just. Oh, hold on. Scroll up. Stay back in the
Over
global
here?
settings.
Yeah.
Scroll up. Down a bit. Sample rate right there. You're gonna want to change that to down. No, not that.
Turn that
Oh
off.
well, yeah, you don't
I
want
really
that.
turn that off.
You don't use that. Sample rate. Where it says 40.
sample rate.
Yeah, that should be 48.
Yeah. Oh, well, that should help.
Everything should be set to 48.
Yeah, I've been trying to remember to do that. I guess I didn't do it on this one.
You're gonna need
Ah,
to
that fixes
restart
that.
your OBS real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Merle. And nice, Asher.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, start it back up. Your OBS.
Yep, it's trying, I think. Good news, Jedi Survivor finished updating, so it's good to go.
I could have. So, as I recall, you did add another source of your Elgato, but it was directed only for audio, not visual. Because of the audio delays.
Yeah.
Where did that go?
I thought I did that with Elgato True, but yeah.
No, the Elgato True is the video. You've got to have a separate one for your audio. You know, since I'm not working on anything, I'm just going to make Mirai's art drawing stuff bigger. Whoosh.
This one did. Maybe I have the right one right now. It's Elgato True. But there's one more called Elgato. But I don't see it.
Close out of this menu.
As the Elgato itself is down here, like it's literally the yeah, it's called Elgato True still.
Scroll up slowly.
I scrolled once, I just did that like that. This I think I need to make it. I don't think there's an Elgato that is just the audio right now.
Did you delete it?
It's just yeah. I don't remember doing that.
Okay, we'll re-add it.
Alrighty, we'll do that.
It should be an audio input.
You deserve that.
Ow!
Oh no.
Hi, Cookie.
Sheesh. Device. Don't see what it says. Oh god.
Oh, game
wow.
capture HDS audio. That's the one
Hey
you
there,
want.
Goose. Good to see ya.
Use device
All right, let's go
timestamps.
start.
No, that's all
Now
good.
makes Tomato.
Audio monitoring, change that.
Yeah, I left the game.
No, wait, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay, audio monitor.
It's gonna go through twice. Audio monitor.
Trust me, just stop arguing and do what I say. Click that box.
It's less argument, more I'm just confused. I just didn't know what it was.
Monitor and output.
Monitor and output.
Okay. Now go ahead and close that.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that's where you wanted to be. Click on the mixer. Click the not that
Back up?
one. Yeah, bring it back up.
Bring it back up.
Okay. And now in this, you're going to scroll down to the Elgato True.
It's on the bottom. Oh, yep, this one.
Yes.
Okay.
And that one
Hello, everyone.
turn to monitor off.
Hello, everyone.
Monitor.
On here, we're going to be doing a little bit of Payday 2. And it seems we've got some technical difficulties in the back end. How's it going, you two?
Still working on it. All right, now you can close out of that.
Okay.
I appreciate that, Goose.
And
Okay. So right now you should go back to voice meter.
okay.
Okay.
Looks like
so
it
you
is actually going
should-
through now. What do I?
Are you hearing it?
Yes. Are you hearing it?
You should not be hearing it.
I should not.
No, you should not.
It always goes through the headphones.
Oh, thank you,
It
guys.
looks
Do
good on
things
my
for the
end, though.
biddies.
Like this looks like
much
it's good. Like,
appreciated.
Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh. That's no good.
Mirai,
Yeah, when
Hex
I'm
has a comment in the chat for you. Well, you should not be hearing it. I'm not sure why you are, but I mean, I guess if you're hearing it, that's fine. Yeah, you should not be hearing the game right now if things are set up
so
properly.
that's what the
Because you don't have that A1 turned on.
Yeah, it all goes through like this one together. Like it all goes through the same thing. We're having an issue with that.
So the audio for the game should be going from OBS into voice meter and then getting split out to your headset, and unless your headset is connected to a different computer altogether, I don't know. Either way, it's fine. Bring up your Discord and the settings in there.
Okay.
Go to voice and video.
Oh, geez.
And on the scroll back up. You see where it says input sensitivity? Drag that bar all the way to the left.
All the way to the left.
Yes. When I say all the way, I mean all the way. Okay.
We have to pick up everything.
I don't know if the
You hearing
game
the
is
audio
just
now?
super... I think I am. It is just very quiet.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I'm hearing
start
it.
it out. Okay. So you can hear the game. I think it's coming through when I talk. That's the only problem for my end. It's coming through the voice meter output VB audio.
Well, yes, that's...
as well, I think.
What do you... Yes, your voice is supposed to be going into that.
No. Just my voice. When I talk, the game audio goes through the same thing. I think that's what's happening because I had an issue with that. Like it's going through this.
No.
Okay.
If
that's all good, it should be fine because I see the audio. I don't see any like audio going when I'm not talking.
Yeah, it should be good to go.
All right, I guess let's get the co-host thing going, then I'll go live. The audio is in sync pretty good, I think. I'm syncing. Dang it. There you go.
How are the cuties? Doing pretty good. At least I am, anyway. Hey, KibGap, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Wow, 10 whole months. Can you believe we've known each other for 10 months?
Let's see.
Nothing quite like Twitch subs to remind you how long you've known somebody.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, right. That might be why it's so quiet. Back in your Discord audio settings, do you have anything like CRISPR on or anything like that?
CRISPR, let me see. Is it in voice and audio video, right? Look.
Yeah.
CRISPR, hardware acceleration, video codec, echo cancellation. That's what CRISPR is on here. Quality service. No, I don't know what CRISPR is, but I don't see anything with CRISPR on right now. It's kind of just a quiet game. There's no music or anything.
Oh, there we go.
Sounds.
Yeah, I can hear those.
Yeah. Again, like I'm just.
Oh, noise suppression. Do you have any form of noise suppression on?
I'm pretty sure it's called a gag and it's over my mouth.
I don't believe I do. Echo cancellation, that's about it. With video processing, echo cancellation. Automatic gain control. That might
Turn off echo cancellation. Turn off automatic gain control.
Okay.
And noise suppression should be set to none. Also...
Hey there, Asher. Good to see you.
That should be fine.
I think it's good to go.
Yeah, should be good to go.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and join up on that co-host thing. I'm just happy that the audio is in sync and not out of sync.
The puppy is an incredible artist, Gib Gab, by the name of Hex. You'll see them in the chat as Hex Lash. They are a wonderful artist and a good friend. Yeah, it's Hex Slash.
Cool.
I think we played together that one time, didn't we?
I think we played together at least once, yeah.
Okay, I did the backstage thing.
Okay. Send to guest slot 2. There we go.
Okay.
And do me a favor, and the Elgato audio bar on voice meter, go ahead and turn that up a bit.
No audio bar. Let's put the gain up a little bit. Okay, 4.6.
All right. Oh, there it is.
Again, there's no audio yet, so.
There's a little bit. There's a little bit. There's a little bit. Oh god.
Uh-oh, heard an echo.
I fixed it.
Turn off that.
No,
Fixed it.
don't mess anything on your end.
So tired and probably should be going to set tomorrow. You have werewolf quits to deliver? What's that?
So you're good. A-okay, thumbs up. I can press
Yes.
go live.
Yes.
Huzzah! Going live in 3, 7, 26. And we're live. Kinda. Now we're live.
Hello?
Maybe.
Hello, maybe.
Hey! What is up? Sorry, Impact, Code Open. Been doing this co-host thing, and we are streaming not only here, but also on Rezim stream. Also, Rygon's with us, streaming as well, playing Payday. Yeah, go check out
Hello.
Rezim if you want to see, yeah, that's Rygon.
Hey
Do
there,
check out
Speedstar.
Zim if you want to see multiple things, as well as art going on. Really awesome art. Also, Hex does art. Hex is amazing. You should go check out Hex. There's a link.
Yes,
Throw the link in the
definitely
chat.
Don't do this to me.
Well, Hex doesn't
Multiple
stream.
streams.
Hex doesn't stream.
Well, with a...
But I am going to
Provoke
drag them
everyone
onto
say
my
thank you.
channel in the near future. They will be coming to stream on my channel.
Yo. Hey, Speedstar. Good to see you. You got first. Which means I owe you a pack of cards. I will be doing that later. I can't really do it now because I'm on the PS5.
See you later. I do things. Thanks for coming by.
And oh, just another bonus if y'all didn't catch, for those that are not catching what I said before, I am doing a special thing. I'm only starting with 3 jelly beans on death. I will increase it as we hit our dono goals.
New beginnings.
And I will follow all the things, all the cards from Zimstream as well. And if you kill me, I will not only eat a jelly bean, I will also gift you a pack of cards for killing me. Ain't that a good deal?
I like that
So
deal.
yeah. Yep. So yeah, just thought to like spice up this playthrough. I haven't been on here in a bit, so I'm very, very rusty. So now's your chance to
Rex,
end the Jedi. What's up?
you should seriously be careful about giving out too many packs.
Are you saying I'm gonna die? You don't believe in me?
I just know that you have been giving out a lot of packs, and I'm pretty sure there is a limit on that.
I didn't see a limit yet. I don't think there is. I really did check. I just didn't see any limits.
I'll go message them and see what they say.
You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna tell on me?
No, I'm not going to tell them who it is or anything like that.
Okay. Oh, type in exclamation mark stream loot Speedstar if you want to know what I'm talking about. I just got into using that. It's a separate website that you can log in, make an like account. It's free, and you get cards you can use for the stream. That's how you can change me to any of the channels, transform me in any of the forms. So you can get a lot of
Hey
money
there,
like that.
Fire
Also, with
Goals.
the other
Thanks
pack-
for that follow.
Oh, welcome. That's a dope name. Fire Goza. Let me see. I don't know where I was supposed to be going before I stopped playing. That's maybe a problem. Can I ride this thing? Oh, I can.
Thanks, friend.
Yay. Now, what the heck was I doing before I stopped playing this game? I think a cutscene's supposed to happen when I walk a certain direction, so let me see. Who's up there? Okay, seems friendly.
Shields down.
Aw.
Hell yeah,
you can
Paul.
pet
Last
them.
leg. Hell yeah, man. I'll be staying up until about 2 o'clock for you, so hopefully you get here soon, man.
Oh, look at your jumpies. Let's see here. This should at least give me the... Oh,
Jaffaroshat
okay.
says you're not
Okay, I think I
allowed
got
to
an idea what I'm
use
supposed
the
to be doing
bicycle
here.
or ride Pokemon for 5
go
minutes.
here. Wait,
I need to
that's back
update
town,
the
isn't it?
text on that, but you are not allowed to use any vehicles for 5 minutes.
Wait, what? Does my mount count as a vehicle?
Yes.
Oh man! Did somebody just do that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even hear anything.
No, no
I
vehicle
stopped-
for you.
I'm feeding through.
That's dirty.
I'm feeding through voice now.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Please don't be a fight. Okay, good. I'm at a save point, but I don't know if I need to use that. I feel like I'm going backwards.
Hey there, Goose.
Damn.
If a card is played here, he will do the effects of it, Goose.
You're new here, yeah?
That's right.
Got a place you should check out then. There's this guy, a real fishing enthusiast, putting around in a skiff at the base of the mountain. He's near an Imperial camp. I'm seeing if he's all right.
Yeah, no problem.
Much appreciated.
The sound effects are offline. Also, thank you for getting that gift sub. Zorark, I appreciate that. And I don't know what's the deal with the sound effects right now. Oh, I see.
Are they still off from last night's stream?
Yep. I am changing that right now. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate that. But thanks again for continuing that sub. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the emotes.
Yeah.
I am going to look around. Honestly, let me just... Let's restart it, because I went the wrong direction.
No,
There it
the
goes.
lightsaber does not count as light, Jaffer.
Yeah, there actually is like stream loot cards for this game specifically, but I didn't want to like get specific cards I'm gonna have to get rid of later. Just for this one game. Let's see. Facing this way.
There they are.
Okay.
Stay safe and comfy? Yeah. Chopper sounds so perky? Oh, of course he is.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's why I still have my PNG set for that. Okay, let's see. I should be going in this direction. Right. No, left a little bit. There we go.
Like, good luck, everybody.
I think I'm about to get into my first fight. Let me make sure I know how to fight. We got that. Block. Got a dodge. Okay, I'm good. I'm ready to win. And all my other buttons I can figure out by using the force. Oh, RNG and luck. Let's go. Let's hope I have Jar Jar Binks' luck, because I'm going to need it probably. Should be to stream loots to look it up. I hope, yeah, I hope my other thing's not. Oh, there it goes. That's something that's happening.
The Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad.
Oh, soft recap for this game. Really, without going into like too much detail, I am just literally a like kind of like a not really a Padawan, but I am like a bit of Padawan if I remember. But yeah, I'm like one of the last Jedi's is trying to like survive while they're being hunted down by, you know, Darth Vader and everybody. They're trying to take out all the Jedi's or bring them into the fold, and I somehow was, even though I basically like am very loud, I'm still haven't been found out yet. I'm kind of doing like rebel stuff on the side, trying to bring back Jedi, or at least just keep it from completely dying out.
Yep. And now
Also,
all of it is non-canonical.
It's been low key. They haven't like broken canon yet, but I do like what they do with this one.
I'm pretty sure Disney just straight up said like we're not accepting any of the extended universe stuff. So then again, I don't know if that counts as extended universe.
Hey there, Rocco.
Attack you sometimes.
Also, as far as that goes, yeah, you are correct. The extended universe is no longer considered canon. However, if it's in the form of a movie, game, or such.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! I forgot how to.
Zoroark 720 has purchased 5 Variety Gaming Interactions packs.
Zoro, thank you so much for that pack purchase and supporting the channel. Also,
Thank
you can
you.
use mounts again.
Oh, thank goodness. Team does no mounts anywhere. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I think they don't like I don't think they take kindly to strangers here. What do you think, Zim? Oh. That's an interesting scarecrow. You see that?
Yes, I do.
Oh shit! Help me, Chocobos! Help me! Oh, this is not okay. I need you to move out the way. I need. You okay? Oh shit! No! I'm not gonna die.
Do you not know how to use? Do you not know how to use your lightsaber? Like, come on.
I'm not. I think if I attack them, they're gonna blow up in my face.
Wants you to start jumping for 30 seconds.
You have to jump.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm jumping.
Constantly
I'm jumping. I need
Zoroark
to actually use this.
720 thinks there has been too much violence. It is time for peace.
Oh, now you can't attack anything for a minute.
I can't check that without being able to jump. Okay, and I get in there? Okay, well. It's been 10
Okay,
seconds.
now you don't need to jump. You're not allowed to attack anything.
Oh, does that count?
Yes, that accounts.
I'm eating the first jelly bean. It's grass! Away! I'll stop attacking things. That was my penalty.
Moving out.
What the? Why? Oh, wait. I'm activating that. I need that to... When can I attack? Just like pushing something away on attack.
I think I got enough work done on Zorange tonight. I'm a bit lazy for shooting tonight, so I suppose I'll get to something else after a tiny break.
Alright, sounds good, Mirai. Thank you so much for the good work. And send that to me so I can send it to Werny for approval.
Did you do that?
How much colas do we need? All the colas.
Should put in the title, but yeah, Jester, if you use your cards, I will actually use them for the game. And if they kill me, the next 2 deaths are guaranteed jelly beans. After that, I'm using the dodo goals to increase how many jelly beans I eat. Everything else I'll still keep following though. Just won't be generally being penalties. Man, how do I actually? I'll worry about it later.
BD.
Forgot how that works. I can use mounts again. Thank goodness.
Let's grab a lift, BD.
All right, let's go this way. Oh, I should show you hyenas, Rygon. If you're playing Payday, you might dig it.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that a friend?
What is hyenas?
It's Payday combined with Apex Legends.
Oh,
nope, that's bad music. All right then.
I'd be game.
A Jedi here.
Ha! Ha! Oh no.
Show who's boss here.
Playing Dynasty Wars. I'm get out of here. Oh, don't tell me I gotta go through that. Oh man. Right, let me get off this thing. Get off. Okay.
All the friends to in chat to hug and torment. On the hugs. All the torments.
Wait, what's that? I see something.
Like, for example, Chomper over there sounds like he's continually giving somebody that electroshock heart thing.
Shoot.
Pretty much.
That ain't gonna heal. Sorry, hun. Not your day.
Aw.
World, Leo.
I had
Rather
to
you
put
in the
down one of
ground
the.
peaceful than someone's dinner.
Dang. She had to put down her mount. This is gonna be great. Hi. Oh no. Ow. Ah, dang it. Oh, I forgot how to actually heal. That's not good at all. The down D-pad it up.
Zoroark 720 wants you to keep your distance, ranged only.
I will do that on the next one. That's also already a death. Oh my god. I think I might drop the difficulty down until I get back to the flow of things.
Joke.
Oh wait.
You're hearing things in game twice?
Probably because you got two streams on.
Earwax. Earwax. I got earwax. Ew. Ah. Let me find the difficulty. So you're hearing twice on my end, or?
Jester's saying that they're hearing things twice.
$5 just because I got two streams on at the same time.
No, that's the thing I was talking about. That could be my issue. Like it was going through the first one when I talk. Okay, when I'm not talking, do you hear it twice?
Also, you can use melee again. You're not restricted to range.
I'm gonna try a little bit since I didn't get a chance to actually do that. Just for funsies. Okay, so I think I need to go this way again. How do I heal? Oh my god, dude. Why? Nothing's even happening. Why the jump scare? Thank you for the bits. I am sorry if that went through. Attack me.
No, we didn't hear it.
Good. Good. I remember y'all before.
Well, almost dropped my cheesy bread.
Not the cheesy bread.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
Family heirloom.
Joke.
Those things are deadly.
Hello.
Hello.
Can confirm the audio.
Ow, sorry. You just break my eardrums before anything happens. Holy moly. Don't even know what's even happening right now.
Ready to ride.
Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. Sheesh. All right.
What are you saying, Wo?
What's that?
Oh, just to advise that the audio is doubling on Rex's end. Their voice is not, however. So it is just the game audio that is doubled.
No way you can hear the audio. If I turn down the Elgato sound, you
All right.
don't hear anything, right?
You need to share the screen with me. I can't troubleshoot this without seeing it.
All right.
Apologies.
But you don't hear. Do you hear the game audio anymore? I just muted the Elgato sound.
Right now, no, I do not hear the game audio.
All right. Let's see what we can do. All right, I'm going to show that real quick.
Ah,
Give me a
boop
second.
that button. Cheesy Raygon. Nom 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 nom. Goes well with my hat.
Sharing the screen.
And from the short bits I heard, muting that did resolve it. So something there.
Meh.
Or do I
No,
think
don't throw
his
the moon
Discord
at me.
crashed?
Possibly.
Uh-oh.
Unit lost. But for the limited time before they left, they muted the Elgato, as they said, and I did not hear in their stream the doubled audio. Also, has been a while. Hello, Hexlash.
I don't know if Hex is still there.
They are muted at this time.
It crashed. Discord crashed.
Yeah, I figured.
Welcome back.
It likes to crash.
Oh, it does. By the way, enjoy those channel point redeem ones while you can. I haven't changed them yet, but they're still there, at least for the week. So, yeah, use those redeems while you have them, because they'll be on cards from now on. But yeah, that's for right now. Things aren't working. Let's fix it. Let's see. Discord.
No worries. This just means I can save up for Callisto Protocol, whatever that is.
No, Lord. Hopefully no one gets that. It's
No.
a joke redeem. I think Grimm's
Every
highest. They're like
time.
at 600K or some crazy number. Why is Discord not loading up, but I can hear you still? Huh.
Because Discord is still running.
Yes, but it won't let me look at it for some reason. Okay, task manager it is. I still might keep one around, just like change the channel randomly. But if you want to change it to specific things, you'd have to use the cards.
One Pokemon army. Here it is. Behind a secret door. Dead. Y'all saying I died. I ain't dead. I'm alive. For now.
Sound check, Rex. You there? Nope,
Day
not
one.
yet.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, you can hear? Cool. All right, Zim. I'm sharing my screen. Hope it doesn't crash. Okay. So, what do you need me to do?
Okay.
It's going in there twice.
Open up your overall settings on OBS.
overall settings, okay.
Go to audio.
Audio. Okay.
Okay, that all is set up correctly. Can you scroll up or down on this?
No. Does not do it.
Ooh, scroll graph.
I think I remember messing with something in my... What?
Oh, Mirai's drawing
messing with
squirrel.
something in my audio settings. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do me a favor and please don't mess with
Nuclear
stuff.
launch detected.
Don't mess with
Not
stuff
gonna
in
mess
this.
with it. I just need to look and see.
Oh no, Clover!
It was before you did the voice meter stuff. Before I did that, I had to do something in audio settings to be able to hear PS, PlayStation, and stuff like that. So I'm just looking.
Right here, I do see a couple of problems.
Row.
Change that. Okay, stop. In the system
I'm listening
sounds.
to you, not doing anything until you say something.
Okay. System sounds. Change the
I love physics.
where to play sound to voice meter input without the VAIO or the aux.
Okay, and you're talking system sounds, not the OBS right now. So
Don't.
What's that? System sounds.
Yes, right there.
Okay, say that one more time because there was a lot of noise.
Change it to voice meter input.
Voice meter input. Okay. This one right here.
Yes.
What?
What if it changed it back to that? Because I remember we did this, and I had it set to what you wanted me to set.
Okay, now scroll back down. Or scroll down further.
Okay. Trying to. It's very finicky because I have a lot of stuff open right now. Oh. Is default for audio. Okay. I just want to make sure it stays that way. Because 48. Okay. All right. Go back.
Hey, Robert.
Come on. Okay, now what?
Scroll down further.
Okay.
You're going to the input.
Doing it. Come on, scroll down. The lagging. Computer's crying. It's like too much. Come on, scroll down. That phone pause playtime only got you no show damage. Yeah, that was y'all really on point with all the sound redeems before on the puppy's playtime. Oh my goodness, it will not scroll down to save its life. Scroll down. Okay.
Just minimizing stuff isn't gonna help right now.
Okay.
Closing your VTuber stuff would probably help.
All right then.
Just, temporarily, because that, I know, consumes a lot of resources.
Oh yeah, it does. Why I went and got myself some extra RAM just so I could handle having that up too.
Yeah,
More moons? Y'all are just punishing me today.
This is completely stalled. It's not even moving. Let me turn off the video share for a second. Because right now I'm like technically streaming 3 times at once. Okay. Open sound settings again. You said you want me to go to output. Doing that.
Yes.
All right, now it's working again.
Or no, I want you to go to input.
Input, yeah. Input says voice meter output.
Just voice meter output?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I kind of need to be able to see to continue trying to troubleshoot.
Let me try to do it again. Maybe it won't be as slow. It was crashing.
Where could this last card be? Oh wait, I think the boss at the end drops a key card. Never mind.
All right. Go ahead and close that. You don't need in there anymore. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bring OBS back up.
Okay.
And bring up the overall sounds. Or the overall settings, yeah. Because you should not be able to hear the game right now. And yet you're able to. Go to General. Trying to figure out OBS or the Streamlabs version while doing this. Oh, bye Hex.
Oh, see ya.
See ya.
Keep scrolling down, or is that the bottom?
That's the bottom.
Okay, go to advanced.
Okay.
Scroll all the way up. All right, scroll down. Up a bit. Keep going. Okay. So that is set up correctly. Scroll down slowly. Keep going.
Can't do anymore. I think it's something
Alright.
with my headset that I have set in sound settings.
Okay. Go ahead and close out of those settings. What setting do you think you've got set up?
Some kind of audio setting for specifically the headset to come through whenever it's going through, Gato. I did something when I looked at a YouTube video a long time ago and set it up to where I can hear the audio coming out of the PS5. It was something to do with the mic audio, so I can actually hear the mic audio coming through for the PS5. So now I can hear people's voice because they cut that out for some reason back in Destiny days. That might be what's going on.
It might be.
Possibly.
Definitely sounds like it could be causing some issues. I would say open up your audio software for your headset. That wouldn't be in your Windows sound settings.
That's the thing. I use the audio. I used the sound settings and right-clicked in the properties and did something there.
Okay, well,
I just
open
want
that
to
up
take a
then.
look.
Hey, what hard drive? There it is.
All right, let's see.
What is in here? The cameras.
Let's keep zooming in. Still nothing will really click again. Yeah, me too, Jester.
I'm doing my best to help him.
Yep, just takes time.
Go ahead and stop streaming to the guest star thing. Oh wait, it worked. All right.
Jerk.
Zoroark 720 wants you to fight 5 of the things.
Zoro, please use your awareness of what's going on. We're currently trying
I'll
to
do that
troubleshoot
whenever
things.
we get back on there.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
No. Keep scrolling down.
What's else down there?
That's
it
the
was in the
bottom.
old school settings too. It didn't look like this. Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Okay. Then I would say try to open up the HyperX software. I'm sure there is some. Okay,
No,
so
I didn't have any
that's
software for it on here.
Yeah. All right, we'll close that. It's not in here.
Ooh, we got the T set.
Might have to go back and like backtrack what I did and check about like the setting. It was on the older settings. It was like where I could look at the audio with the before this update.
Okay.
So they effectively updated me out of what I used to know about the sound settings. I messed with it, so it's not familiar at the moment.
Go into your mixer settings there on OBS.
On OBS, okay.
Got the T set. I got the T set.
Alright, under Elgato Sound, I've got an idea on how we could fix this. Click the little arrow to the left of it.
Okay.
Change the monitor and output to just monitor. What?
Monitor only. Want that muted for you?
No, the monitor is actually what I will be hearing.
Oh. Alright, so what about do a test there? Anybody can hear it better or what?
Yeah, Rex, stay quiet. Go ahead and absolutely outright mute your mic for a bit. Woe, could you go? Oh, Woe's already checking. So Rex, just do some stuff in there. We'll see if they can actually hear the game audio or not. So Woe, if you can only really tell when talking to NPCs, so go find an NPC to fight.
I don't think I'm hearing the double.
What the hell?
The audio has been the stream is suffering just a little bit. But that said, I don't think I'm hearing double.
Can you play an like a voice clip or something, Rex?
I'm looking for one.
Okay. Doesn't really matter what it is, so long as we get it. We'll just listen for me through Rex's stream for now.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hearing it double anymore.
Stim here.
Okay, now Rex, go ahead and start talking and making a bunch of noise and see if it's doubled, because you said it was happening when you were, you know, talking.
I'm gonna waste a stem and see if he says stem here twice. So let's use a stem right now. He won't use it because he's not hurt. So let me see if I can get him to talk. Or kind of hard to tell. He's flashing around. I think there's a person over there I can talk to. Let's try talking to them.
Yeah, just keep talking,
keep
Rex.
my audio up so you can hear me talking.
I am.
If you hear it in the background or anything, blah 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 blah.
No, never been there myself.
You're not echo at all when I'm talking or anything. Let me know.
All right.
Okay.
How's it sounding, Bo?
It's a tough climb.
I am
but
not
you'll
hearing
find
it
a way
doubled.
up, and you'll
Cool.
see the true
I think
magic
we're good to
of
go.
Bo. I just know it.
All right, you can
Yep.
stop feeding it through Discord
Thank
now.
you very much. Maybe the stream will be better after I stop streaming it through Discord too. My laptop's okay, but I can't stream 3 times.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and put back on my mug here. Thank you very much, Sim.
Sure thing. All right. So now you got to go fight 5 things.
Away. And right now I still have 2 jelly beans to eat until like dono goals happen, and then it's 5 more jelly beans. But yeah, who I didn't even technically got killed by the actual challenge yet. I had to take a penalty hit, but waiting for somebody to kill me by challenge.
Well, you got a mean look to you.
I do.
Yeah, like you're not afraid of nothing. Maybe you can find out what all this fuss is about. There's a shack nestled way out near the caverns. Folks call it Key's Workshop.
What's in the workshop?
Misery. And maybe treasure, or so I hear. If you're in the area, could be worth a visit.
No, it's you. Oh, hey.
What's up?
1 sec. Must pet.
That's it.
Well, right now there's a black screen on your, or a black box on your screen.
Yeah, it's trying to load up PNG model software right now. It's just taking a little bit. I was gonna have you go ahead and customize my character.
Oh no, don't worry about that.
You sure you want to change the hairstyle or anything?
I'm
Not that many
sure.
at the moment, but okay, just checking. Didn't know if you had like a specific do that you like more. I'm currently wearing kind of like this one with the goggles though. Can't like that one, but also like I just got this one, so I was rocking it for a little bit.
I'll at some point I'm hoping to play this myself. So.
Well, have you not played the first one yet?
I have
am
not.
back. Oh, okay. Maybe it'll also get you inspired to play the first one. This is really dope. Okay, now that I know, now I'm actually moving. Let's go ahead and find 5 people to fight, which I don't know where they are, so I'm just gonna go anywhere. Mantis is there. That's there. I do not know what my current objective is. I'm just going everywhere. I think I need to check back that place that I was going back to. Oh, hey! A cave. Maybe there's enemies to kill me in here. Let's go.
Ooh, Mirai, you're including the tail blade. It is a double blade on it, by the way, Mirai.
Itchies. I got so many itchies. And have I been fed and med? I've not been med. I've not been able to get my medication for about a month and a half now.
That seems dangerous. I think this leads me back to a
Also,
Jedi
for
Academy place
giggles.
I've already been to.
No. Well,
Oh, what game was that? Whew, that's close.
And don't forget pockets on the inside of the cape, Mirai. But that tail blade looks awesome.
ah, yes, that was.
How do I get back up? Oh shit! I don't know.
Use the Force, Rex. Fly with the Force.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, I could see how you could climb up there, like the same way you climbed down there. Just use that fencing. Though I don't know what the mechanics of the game actually let you do.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, just damage. Okay, good. Oh wait, I have wall running. I forgot about that. Okay, cool.
That might prove quite helpful for getting out.
No, you cannot, Zorro. Bad.
Just 5 minutes. Almost goes to the insurance.
And
get
as
that
for
taken
my-
care of, Chester.
No.
Oh, there's fighting. What the heck is that? Ooh. Oh, there's a fight going on. Oh. Oh, hey, drone won against the animals. Good job. Hey, I said good job. How could you? These things are like critters. Have you ever seen that movie? Balls with teeth. Hay bales with teeth.
They sound nightmarish.
Let's see if we go the right way here. I need to get back to... I don't know. The heck is my current quest line anyway? Let me just look real quick.
Ah, yes, and Sim, I wish Hunter. No. This one is Fett. Which one is the Ryolu? That's not
Squirrel.
Cobalt. Squirrel. There we go. I also wish Squirrel the best of luck because I tried strapping 20-pound weights to my feet out of curiosity. Yeah, it is challenging to say the least.
Oh yeah, I remember I did that when I was younger. You get used to them after a while, but yeah, they suck initially.
Yeah, no, it's more the jarring of it, if anything. It's halfway tolerable walking, but they don't carry with the momentum very well.
Well, in Squirrel's case, you know, he is fighting type. They are meant to be very strong. And, well, I rolled just to see if he was strong enough for all that, and he is. Okay, that yellow one was just straight up a chocobo.
I know, right? I was somebody would say that. Alright, I found the ship. Let's go check on the ship. I'm just gonna go to the main quest line. I can do all the side quest stuff later on. Let's get some good stuff.
And no worries, Sim. If it wasn't for the existence of Pokemon like Conkeldurr, Timber, etc., I would have my doubts. But this is Pokemon. We don't care about logic here.
Yeah.
Z. Looking good as new.
Indeed. That mechanical
Oh, I found this this mech inside of a Jedi academy that was abandoned. So this is like a very, very, very old model that's not around anymore. That was just kind of like trapped underneath rubble that we just like remade and healed up.
Huh, interesting.
That must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all,
Yeah, later he's going to be Dragon Steel. It'll be cool.
Got room for one more?
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon.
Well, guess I'm going to a different planet. All right.
I am very fortunate to have met you, Count Kestis.
I like his name, Cal Kestis. Looks like a Sith. No,
Found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi
Star Wolf
betrayed him.
Skin says, I think the sketch bases for the rest should be done. How's it looking? I'll try getting a few of the lines done before heading to bed. Can probably go for 2 hours or so more tonight.
Oh,
That's
cool.
impossible. The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close.
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just...
Send it to me on Discord, Mirai, so I can get a better look.
No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
We're spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money. All right. You in? I mean, there's not going to be much in the way of credits.
Cal, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Alright. Got the crew back together.
Mirai, that is looking amazing. I see nothing to adjust. I will say that part of his cape is lined with a part of his cape is lined with a gold ribbon because he found one and it's shiny, so he kept it instead of selling it and used it to line the inside of his cape. Kind of like a trimming kind of thing for colors. One thing I do see here, actually, the strap for the pauldron, it would go around the back as well, probably under the wings.
It works. It looks great.
Ooh, yeah, I love this. You can just set the whole lightsaber with multiple parts. Pretty sick.
Ooh, hold on, let me see. In a moment.
Every piece.
Go ahead and put a couple of bags on the strap for the pauldron. He'll definitely get some at some point. Just little small pouches. He would definitely acquire some for that. Oh yeah, that's looking great, Mirai, for the back strap. Okay, yeah, that is really cool, Rex.
Got a question. What I got the material and all the grip and all that. I'm not gonna go through that, but I'll let you. How about you pick one of the, at least one of the colors for the lightsaber?
Red.
I
Or
can
orange.
do red.
No.
Orange?
Orange,
Okay.
you scared.
Orange it is. I don't know if I can do 2 different colors, but definitely gonna do that. Okay.
Hey, I like orange.
Definitely work with that.
All right. Got one side orange. Let's go. Or maybe it's both orange. I'm not sure. Either way.
We shall see. All in due time.
Let's go points. I died too much. All right. Let's go ahead and get to the other planet. This would be a new planet for me completely too. So, very new stuff. Although I do want to talk to everybody for like a second. So,
Go for it.
Seer we're going to see? A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
this dude is basically a mercenary that helped me during a mission at the beginning of the game. Han Solo type, dude. We always gotta have one of those in Star Wars games, right?
Yeah, basically.
Good. Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
I definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grace. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite. Can't wait.
You can't tell. Literally, Grease is his pretty much surrogate dad at this point. He was the captain of the ship that he joined. So, yeah, meeting him back again after a while. All right, let's see. Okay, that's when I'm going to Jeddah. Let's go. First planet. Oh, thank you, Soror. Appreciate you buying those packs. How much? What'd you get? Which packs you get? Oh, you got the game-breaking pack, of course. All right, well, get ready, man. Whenever I see the first 5 people, I'm gonna run at them full force, blindly, without any care in the world.
Heading to Jeddah.
I will say the card does not require you to be reckless, just means you need to go kill
Just
things.
getting used to things.
Oh yeah. I'm just adding a little spice to it.
Last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jeddah.
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector.
I got it.
Holo projector? Oh yeah, right here. Oh, cutscene. That. And I'm a Delphox.
Yeah. Hi.
Delphox. Awesome. Delphox.
Oh, black.
First Delphox card that's been used. Congrats.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark
Jerk.
with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning. Well?
Hey, you made the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
The Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
Not looking good. I love it. They keep all the transitions from the movies, little slide transition. All right, let's go. Desert planet.
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
Grease, have you been telling stories about me?
I got plenty of things to talk about besides you, kid. Shouldn't you be heading out, Cal?
Just wanted to make sure you're all right.
What, do you think I'm not all right?
Your hands were shaking on landing.
You were watching my hands during landing? That's creepy. Watch yourself out there.
Look after him out there, BD.
Alright, let's do this. Hopefully I don't find any sandworms or something. Still remember that's a thing, right, in Star Wars, sandworms? Don't know what they're called.
Let's go find Seer's escort.
I think you're referring. I think you're thinking of the
Sarlacc.
the Sarlacc pit.
Sarlaccs.
Yeah, Sarlaccs. That sounds like the correct name for them.
The
Yes,
Sarlacc is like it says that you die
Friendly?
slowly over the next 1,000 years.
Yeah, that's kind of a wall. I remember that too. That's a wall description.
It's like I guess it just. I guess it extends your life by 1,000 years.
Yeah, I didn't even thought about it like that. I was just thinking Venus flytrap and them being extra, but yeah, maybe it does. Who knows? It could. They could sci-fi explain that.
You will be assimilated.
Somehow. Yeah.
You will become part of the Sarlacc. You will deteriorate as you work to preserve it.
I'll just also say that the Sarlacc itself is like... It is a horrible predator. Like, it doesn't move at all. It is so big that it's hard to miss. Like... I don't know.
I mean,
how
it's just
those
like a
things
Venus
survive at all.
flytrap or a... Like, okay, it's pretty much the same thing as what are those ant things called? The ones that like stay in the ground and just wait for like people to get into the sand pit, basically.
Antlion
Yeah, it's like that. It's like antlion.
relies on you coming up over a slope and then sliding such to the point that, this is irrecoverable. Oh no, there's something down here. Oh no. Oh no.
That's basically what that is. Literally every part of that. That is the description of what that thing is. Well, thank you, Arc. Ito Akami drew this. You can type in exclamation mark Ito Akami. They stream too. Check them out. What the? Wait, huh? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay, great. There is a sandworm. Wonderful.
So
fantastic.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not going over there.
I think Woe's about to play a particular card.
No, I don't like this. No. Where are the rocks? Where are the rocks?
Yep,
Where are the
there
rocks?
it
Where are
is.
the rocks? Where are the rocks? What? There, what is?
The ground quakes, the sands swirl, the spice flows. Wostein_oil feels the worm's hunger and demands it be fed.
You get this kid. That's literally just kill me. It's not even like intricate. It's not a challenge. It's like die. It's literally just die.
Yes.
What do you mean? Yes, there's not even a challenge there. It's just die. What is the card you drew?
So, this originally was for the Dune games. But
What is the
as
card
Zim
called?
has, it is literally sandworm. Feed the worm. So I suppose you could find something to throw at it.
That is not fair. That is not fair. That is not fair. That is not fair. That is not fine. Whatever.
Well, you either fight it, you either feed it with
I'm not dead.
yourself,
Okay, good.
or you find something else to feed it.
I fed the sandworm. Thankfully, this game is nice and doesn't instantly kill you for falling off ledges or just feeding sandworms, apparently. So there you go. You fed the sandworm one of my lives. In video game logic, I am dead, but I am also alive. Good job.
Real quick, Rocco, you kind of need to join the waiting room before asking to join voice.
What is that?
Hello.
Oh, hello. How you doing, friend? Are you a friend? You're not a friend. You're not a friend. You're not a friend. Oh, you got an instant kill grab move. Okay, I know. Oh, they got rancors on this game, by the way. Slash your butt.
Friendo is not friend.
Woo. Oh no.
Don't
I wish you
worry.
would.
I just want
Yeah, I have
to
like a
give
parry
you-
button.
I just want to give you an enduring hug.
Nope.
Goose
Oh, he knocked me
underscore
down.
demonic wants
Get up,
you
get
to
up, get up,
walk
get
for
up, get up,
30
get up, get up, get up,
seconds.
get up. Why can I not
You
get
can
up?
only walk.
What the I couldn't get up. I literally couldn't
Oh.
get up.
That moment when you were just ragdoll stun locked. Damn.
Yeah, I literally was like just on the ground, just taking a beating. I'm eating a jelly bean now.
They went
And this
ragdoll.
one,
That
this
wasn't
one
taking
is
a beating.
this is sausage. Oh, sausage jelly bean, delicious. What was the redeem that I gotta try now?
Oh, it's already over.
God, I
When it
died
comes-
like right before it.
It was
Yes,
30 seconds,
but-
no running.
Yeah, you had to walk. But when it comes to the cards, you know, if something happens and it's a timed one, that is kind of the risk with them. You could wind up, you know, like that case. You were forced to walk, but you died, so it's already over.
Or, hilariously, you can use a card and then cutscene immunity to whatever the card was.
No, Goose,
Gotta be
that did
careful,
not
'cause you-
count as killing him.
Yes, I was about to say, like, to be clear, you have to kill me by me doing the thing you said. So far, like, I was dead without even trying to do the thing you said. So, yeah. Be careful about doing it during a fight, because I will die. It happens. It's like right
Be
there.
careful. I was about to say, careful telling that to us. You can expect it much more now. Congratulations.
I want you to actually get the card at the right time so I can actually do it. For instance, now's the right time to start your card. I gotta kill this thing. Whoa, back up. Ah, here we go. I wish you would. I'm kidding.
Goose
Okay,
underscore
just gotta make sure I
demonic
watch my
thinks there has
stamina.
been too much violence. It is time for peace.
You cannot fight
Oh,
anymore.
come on.
Pacifist time.
Ah, great. Peace mode activate.
Congratulations. You have now entered Dodge and Evade mode. Learn the attack patterns. Prepare this knowledge for when you can fight back. Listen
I
and
can
wait.
parry, right? Can I like block?
Nope. Avoid all forms of... Well, yeah, you can block.
As long as it doesn't cause harm, you can block.
Well, if they hurt themselves with my lightsaber when I'm blocking, does that count?
Yes, it does count.
No. Oh, come on. All right, then.
Points for trying.
Wish I had Jedi mind powers I could use to, like, make them my
Justify
friend.
Goose underscore demonic wants you to do a full spin.
Gotta do a full
Need to spin around in a 360 degrees, all the way around. Turn your
We
view
were just literally going around this
360.
rock. I'll go around him. How about that? There, I went around the circle. We did it. I'm going to fight him now.
I love how they're just getting away with so many spins.
No. Okay.
Another sim.
Hey, Papa Links.
Oh, that's it. I got an idea. Oh, he did 2 smacks. Oh, there we go. Woo. All right, we got him.
Find something, buddy?
All right.
There needs
So
to
they're
be
called
more.
Sutaban. Go ahead.
Yeah, pal.
There needs to be more dismemberment.
Oh, there will be. There will be. Probably with me.
All in due time, Mopel. All in due time. Pet.
That's not even the biggest thing I've seen.
In fact,
Rancors have an instant kill grab.
Second time.
I get caught by one of those red things with a Rancor, dead. No chance. No chance to come back. No other button presses. You go to jail. Don't collect $200. Oh no. Speaking of which, no. God damn it. Ah. Oh hey, that's nice. I'm right here. Hi, Mr. Crab.
Those things are tiny.
Yes, they are.
Whoa is.
We'll break camp at first light.
We're running low.
Woe
on
is a
water.
snake now.
Find an oasis, we will never reach
Yes.
Pilgrim's Crossing.
Yep.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
My Discord reactives are broken. I can fix that.
Oh, you'll need to leave. Yeah.
Oh, hi everyone who's joined.
There you go.
Hey, Snake.
Hello.
Hello.
Time to go fight something. Now.
Goose_demonic
now?
challenged
I was
you to
fixing-
have a new encounter now.
Nuclear launch
Oh,
detected.
okay. New encounter going.
Round 1. Fight.
Looking for an encounter.
And
I want an
also-
encounter only platforming.
Now to throw Rex the thing that I threw at Rygon as well. Where
Looking
is
for a
the
fight.
screen capture?
I don't see a fight. Trying to find a fight. This way's the fight, okay.
Is my desk?
I'm trying my best to find a fight.
Heck, I lost it. No. Up over to Rygon's chat. I have it somewhere in there.
There's a rock there. You can't go through. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. You're a cheater. You're a cheater. You're a cheater. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Going over there. Go. I hate things like this. Okay. Oh, amnesia, man. Wait, what? Oh, that's dumb. Wait, a fucking flamethrower! Oh, you stay away from me. Here, you. How do you throw it? Here, you have that. You can have this. You can just have it. Crap, I'm out of juice. This is not fair. When they give him flamethrowers.
Goose_demonic wants you to do a full spin.
Because they figure out you were a Jedi.
Turn
I was gonna say,
around,
when they learn-
360.
I heard it. Doesn't this like count as literally like, look at me? Don't I 360 when I do this? Look at, yeah, literally, look. This is
No,
literally
it's
360.
your view. It's specifically your view.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was the rules. Okay, cool. Oh. Do I have
Or
to
at least
keep
as much
turning
as
it
you can,
360
which you
constantly?
can. I mean, you could if you wanted, but it's just a
You're the one
one-time
making
spin
the rules
around.
here.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's just a one-time
over.
360.
Oh, okay. 360 no scope type deal one time. Got it. Now that I know the rules, I'm ready. Wait, what am
At
I
least
doing?
as much as you can, because, you know.
No, I want to be sick. Let's just keep doing it until like. Wait.
Oh,
can I
well,
make that?
okay then. AI can't get to me. That's great.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
That thing was waiting for me. What the fuck? Wait, I get a freebie? Thank you for the follow, Rocco. Appreciate it. I am now stuck here. This is where I live now. Great. This is my life now.
I'm sorry, Rygon.
No, I'm dead. There's no way.
That's annoying when the AI bugs out like that.
You mind
I'm
if
glad
I
it's not
join?
an insta kill.
Yeah, feel free.
I'm just grinding for that level 100 thing.
So there's a door here that I probably need to hit. Wait, whoa. No. Okay. All right.
Oh, but the worm's hungry.
All right.
I've got 3 more of those
Oh, dang.
cards if I want to be evil.
Oh, hey, they're fighting him. Let's just watch.
Goose_demonic wants
Ow.
you to look down.
Wait, why me? I didn't even do anything. Wants me to what? Why are you attacking me?
Because you've got the twin glowing blades, and so far this thing has seen that anything that is
needed-
bright is pain.
So that one was look down.
Look down? Okay. Looking down.
Burning
Looking down as
Soon
much as I
1 wants
can.
you to dance in game now.
This is really fucking hard. Looking down while doing the deflection thing. Please attack me right now. Please attack
Well,
me right now. Damn
the
it.
looking down's over.
Goose_demonic challenged you to have a new encounter now.
But you need to do an
I'm already in
emote.
the counter.
Oh,
Emote.
fine.
Oh, the dance or
I don't
something.
think I have an emote. Oh, I got you. I got an emote. One sec. I got you. This is what I do at the end of a fight most of the time. I'll do it now. It's my taunt. Okay, there's your emo. Come at me, bro. Woo! Got him. There's your emo. I don't know why. I just love doing that. Satisfying. You can't tell me if you had like lightsabers that could do this wouldn't be your fidget. Look at that. I'll probably lose an arm.
Yeah, I was about to say, one missed move and you're losing a limb.
Sears base would know what to make of this.
That's what makes it fun. It's the ultimate fidget.
Oh, Rygon.
What's up?
Apparently Payday 3 open beta is tomorrow.
Ooh, very nice.
Open beta.
Ooh, very nice.
I want to try Payday. I think it's Payday 2, which is the most recent one.
Payday 3.
Payday 3 is going to be released.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to get the Payday 1 or 2 because I know one of them has a PlayStation exclusive mask.
Turn Rex to a dope. Whoa, what? Oh, hey, what? Oh!
Burnin Soon 1 wants you to go catch something now.
Okay, guys, remember that the game actually has to have a mechanic for that. I don't know if there is fishing or taming or anything of that sort in this game.
Not yet, anyway.
All in due time.
Oh crap!
So, like, if the game's... Yeah, you guys gotta remember that stuff.
I respect that.
Goose_demonic wants you to do an emote.
Alright, get off of there. You
It's
gotta
really
do an
hard.
emote right now.
Wait, okay, I'll emote up. Just get. I'm trying to get off of it. Okay. Oh fuck! I'm trying to emote, guys. Please, I'm trying to emote. Please understand.
Oh, that's
Hey,
good enough.
guys. Okay, cool. There we go.
Poor Rex.
Now you gotta dance.
Goose_demonic wants you to dance in game now.
Gotta show off them Delphox beans.
Also, there was a card played on your channel, Rex.
Oh, there was?
Affirmative.
What did pop up? I need to like see it with so many cards. I don't think I have it pop up in the chat like yours does. I need to fix that.
You just wrapped up a stream a little bit ago, Fox Empire. I get you.
Chat, what was the card again?
What can you
Tell
do?
me?
It was the Yoshi one. I played it.
Oh?
Work, Rex.
The Yoshi one. Oh yeah, that's right.
The carry your weight thing.
Oh, did it not save? Oh.
You're doing the arts. Nice.
No!
Ort.
I gotta load it up.
That's
For
what
some
I'm
reason,
doing.
I'll load up the current one.
So, Rex, this is another part of the reason why I said to be careful about giving out too many cards.
Oh, but
You should be
there's
able to
only one
get
card
in
that I used on
home.
mine, right? Good.
Well, yes, but I'm saying, you see how many cards people have on my stream saved up. Wait until they get that many on yours, from you just handing them out willy-nilly.
I just started. They gotta get their first, taste of what cards are to begin with. So I'm just doing my due diligence here. They have to first have cards to actually know what they are.
I am the
I'll give them some
embodiment
cards.
of cards. Fear me. In fact, stand by.
All right, I got the thing on. I fixed the thing. I'm now a Yoshi. I'm ready to continue, and I need to figure out where I'm going next, which looks like down there somewhere. Make sure there's not any chests up here before I leave, because I don't want to miss any more chests, because I'm kind of going a little fast. And the chests in this game are actually pretty good. You get like new styles, new lightsaber parts all the time, so I don't really want to miss any chests.
Oh, wavy lips are great.
Change the channel. I gotta be this for at least like 10 minutes, so then I'll change the channel. No worries. Give me action cards. You can always get them. Or if you kill me with one of the cards you already have, I will give you a pack of cards for killing me. Only for today, though. Unless we're doing another event like this. Let's see. How do I was going over there before that happened. How the heck do I get over there? Wait, undiscovered area. Hold up. Oh, I see. Ball run. There we go. Nice.
You free-handed yourself a Marowak, Fox Empire. That's awesome. Alolan or otherwise.
He doesn't want to be wounded. All right, then. It's a shame I'm about to wound the shit out of him. He'll be cauterized. Oh, am I making
make it any better?
thing?
You know that.
I mean, it does, actually. He doesn't bleed to death.
Affirmative.
Arguably, it does make it better.
I think you would
what's
prefer
your
it if
favorite
you didn't
lightsaber
do it
style?
at all.
True, but that's not an option. I need to get by.
I am sorry. Your pain here is required. You are failing to remove yourself from my path.
I'm gonna run at him and just literally yell, "Cannon event!" Let's go. Cannon event! Oh shit, no. Oh god, I don't like this cannon event. Hold up. Alright, give me a second.
Ra_Zim says your time has come. You have to die in
What?
the game now.
That is just not even fair. That's too easy. Come on. You just have... Dang it.
I'm not gonna count that one because that was me playing it. But if somebody else plays it, then yes, it is valid.
Oh, okay. Stand by.
Oh my god, I need to get to a fucking meditation spot now.
No.
Go, I think it was one right up here. Meditation.
To talk about death. Worstein_oil says your time has come. You have to die in the game now.
God
Don't worry.
damn it.
You don't need a jelly bean for this one.
Does that count as death?
Yes, it does.
Technically, I died.
It's
Oh,
a
thank
legendary
God.
card, so it does count. Go die.
No, Mila, I just died. I literally just died. It's right
Lummet.
there. I did it. Oh, okay, I'll do it again. Okay, cool. Does that count?
No, that only did a little bit of damage. That did not actually kill you.
The screen faded. It did the death sound effect. Like if it was timelines, that Cal Castus is dead. He died. So technically, I followed the card.
If your HP has to go below 0.
Can I at least save? It's right
No.
there, man.
Right now.
This is the evil of the cards and why you must be careful what you include in your deck. I still have one saved for Zim later.
That's a legendary card, though, right?
Affirmative.
Right?
Yes.
All right, fine. God damn it. I don't think I can die like this. I'm trying.
I'm gonna laugh if it's just one of those moments of it leaves you like one hit point.
Damn it.
There, now
All
you've
right.
died.
Who did it? Whose card
It
was
was
that?
Woe.
Whoa, DM me that you killed me once so I can make sure to give you a card later. Make sure you give me your,
don't worry.
your stream loots. Oh, son of a bitch.
Consider
I'm all the
it
way
done.
back here. Man. All right, let's get back over there.
That's
So
just evil.
close, man. I literally was right there. Well, fun fact, I actually have an end game end yourself card as well in legendary status. So if you get it, I guess we're ordering those until I decide not to.
I mean, Woe
Don't
just
worry.
bought 20 packs for you.
Wait, that was 20? Sheesh. Thank you. Oh my god. Well, you have a good chance to get in that legendary because I don't have that many cards in my regular pack. So the chances you get a legendary probably up there. You probably got one. I didn't even save in this one. I'm so. Okay, there I can
Okay. And down we go.
All right, let's get over there before.
There you
something
go,
happens.
Goose.
I didn't take into consideration instant kill yourself cards. I really should have said something about that.
Yeah,
Still
there's.
could, but I find it funny.
Yeah, this is also why the DM, or not DMs, storytellers have to be very familiar with what Zim has to offer when it comes to tabletop cards.
Goose Demonic, welcome. And I mean, shoot, I'm anything but you know, if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I will honor these freaking cards no matter how ridiculously strong they are. So have fun. You earned it. You got the RNG. Enjoy killing me.
Oh no, that one's not the RNG. Just the same as I have purchased those 20 from you, I have purchased many from Zim and thrown a bit of support at Zim's way. I am what you must fear when it comes to what you consider your deck.
I see.
You must also fear Jaffer. But yes, Kerr did not. Like my storytellers. I'll freeze.
Jaffaroshak wants you to freeze.
You can't just tell me before it happens. Let the audio happen so I have at least a chance. I freezed after the audio said it. I still count this.
No, that's valid.
And you were about to talk.
All right, it's over. Yeah, I've told the storytellers to, you know, they were required to approve of all the tabletop cards. Kerr apparently did not actually look at all of them and did not realize there was a reverse ethereal influence card.
Oh no, you see, Kerr had entered full anime mode, and they were just simply in the bad guy phase of, yes, this is my ticket to victory, without realizing it is their folly.
Got my stuff back. Hi. I didn't lose all my experience. Away.
720 thinks there has been too much violence. It is time for peace.
It is time for peace.
I'm okay with peace right now. I will meditate. How about
Nuclear launch
that?
detected.
Let's all have peace.
Ultimate peace incoming.
We're gonna rest. That makes everybody's revived. Ultimate peace. You're gonna die. Your peace and death. There you go. That's what I hear from that. Let's see. I'm gonna go down. Wait, do I want to go down here? Does it actually lead me back to the? No, it leads me somewhere else. Okay. Oh shit! What the? How did you die? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go over here. Yeah, I am. I don't know how that killed you, but all right. You do you. Oh, cutscene. Oh shit! We got jetpack troopers. Ooh. Oh no! Mash. Wait, I can't fight. Is that card still going or what?
Now it's off.
Now it's done.
Okay, thank God, fighting.
But no, you could not
I wasn't
fight
pressing
there.
any buttons. I wasn't pressing any buttons, just so you know. Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn!
Ooh.
Woo. I love you can like time that and reflect it.
Jaffaroshak wants you to keep your distance, ranged only.
I will argue for Rex's sake that reflecting back counts as ranged.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah. And throwing those back are also range.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you just said, but my brain parsed, and throwing health packs will count as ranged. And I'm just imagining Rex throwing a health pack for violence.
I mean, I played a game where like they basically one of the grunts that are like the big brutes. Instead of they have a whole box of grenades, like 20 of them, right? Really explosive. They chunk it at somebody.
Look
They
down.
pelt them in the head with a box of grenades.
Look down.
And a
10
cutscene.
seconds. Ooh. Oh, great. It is ended. Like that.
Who is this? Damn. Oh, they're a force user.
I don't know. I think straight up teleportation is a little past force usually.
You've been watching me?
Like old times. Surprised to see me.
I thought they'd send someone a bit more, unfamiliar.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
I can see that.
Come, my speeder is this way.
Your land speeder? Stormtroopers found it.
Then we will take care of them.
And it looks like
So, I will say that it looks like she is actually using witchcraft, not the Force. Also, the ranged only thing is done.
Yeah, I believe she's from that one planet that had witchcraft and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, like, you know those guys with the red face and the spikes?
Yeah.
I think she's part of that.
Yeah, they, well, they don't all have red skin, but, yes, there is a, I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, Dathomir, that's right. They do have actual witchcraft.
I'm with you, Jedi.
Witchcraft!
She held him in place. Woo! Oh, that's great.
I'm just chuckling, imagining this as the embodiment of that persuasion or whatever of, you do not see me, and then just reappearing wherever you feel like.
Ooh. Ooh, that was sick.
That's the left of them. You've learned some new tricks.
Looks like you have too.
Okay, let me look at my old move sets. I can like, okay. I have the backstab. Regular strikes.
Meh.
Ah, that's what I'm not doing with that. Okay. Oh, maybe not.
See anything we can use?
Oh.
I picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
Okay, that's good enough.
How's this?
That'll work.
Thought you were off traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jeddah?
Jeddah is part of the galaxy, Cal.
Good to know.
I visit here from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
We must get to the other side. Yes, that could work. Good. We should hurry, Cal. A storm is coming.
Enjoy the sandstorm. But yes, Zim's got a lot of cards. Picking which one happens to be applicable for any given game is certainly a challenge at times.
Oh. Don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and I'm gonna use that other one that got changed. So.
So big money.
Some of the pilgrims live in caves, I've heard. Just let me know if you see anything.
How many jelly beans have I had? Are we out of the jelly beans part yet? I think I at least had 3 already. Right? I lost count. We'll say one more jelly bean, and then it's going to be Dono goes to increase the amount of jelly beans.
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Jelly beans.
Just like that time on Narshada.
Precisely.
As much as I enjoy eating, sausage and earwax flavored jelly beans, I'm going to cut that down to 3. Oh, great. Remember you wanted me to fight like 5 or 6 people? Chat. Well, it's going to happen. Right now. Now's your chance to use a card. I'm giving you like a good 5 seconds lead up.
Why would they use their card if you're just going to do it anyways?
Right?
I mean, for like other stuff. I'm just letting you know, like, I'm actually going to get to fight 5 people anyway, but also you can still use cards now. I prefer the not just die card. Make it interesting. All right, 3, 2, I'm going in. Oh, shit.
Jaffaroshak wants you to run away.
Yep, gotta run away from this encounter.
Well, mission accomplished, I guess.
Wostein_oil says hands up for 10 seconds.
That was a very
good job,
perfect combination.
I think you should have. I think y'all should have used those cards in a different order, but I'm okay with this.
I said good job, Raycon.
Yeah. No, I heard you. I said thank you.
Oh, I thought you said huh.
Do you have a moment to talk about death?
Ra_Zim says your time has come. You have to die in the game now.
Yeah, let's say don't worry.
Come on, what is the point of that card right now?
Oh, so
hey, if
Zim
I'm
has...
playing the if I'm playing the card, it doesn't count.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I was going to say don't have to follow that one because there was a 1-hour cooldown since the time I used it.
Let me get back over
That
there.
said, this exists because of I think I want to say it was Hard Space Shipbreaker, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that was
I
where
go
it
back to the fight
started.
now. All the
Yes,
cards
you
are done,
can.
right? Okay. Hi, I'm back. Why I run away? I don't even know. You're not using that rocket launcher though. Get out of here. He dead. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, they destroyed it.
You okay?
Of course. Unlike my speeder.
I did not die,
Even if the
Sky-C.
storm subsided, Seer is too far to reach on foot.
As we pointed out, falling off cliffs and falling off multiple times off cliff does not count as death. Otherwise, I would have been able to save that one time. So no, that doesn't count as death. What are those?
Might be able to hitch a ride.
Oh.
All right. Follow me.
Oh yeah, no, that death card is a special variety of pain for this sheer fact that it is basically game over pain. The death card is a special variety of pain.
There. See it?
I do.
That's why if I'm playing a certain game in hardcore mode, the death card it will be removed from my deck if I ever do this.
A wise decision.
Because one of the games that I want to play actually has something called hardcore mode, meaning you only have one life for the entire playthrough.
Like Diablo Nightmare mode. Ooh, yeah.
I do have it specified on the card that it is only valid for games that have a respawn mechanic. Hardcore mode would not have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
not that I
that's
think.
my card.
Though I don't think I will ever do hardcore anything really.
Well, the thing about the game that I play, this game in particular, it's a collectathon game akin to Banjo-Kazooie Donkey Kong 64. And it has a one-life mechanic, hardcore.
Sorry, I.
Ooh.
Those two should not be mixed together.
Oh, cool.
It's really funny, though.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
incredible.
So
Exhausting.
there's sorcery and there's the force.
I will rest when we arrive at Sears.
You know, best of both
Interesting.
worlds.
Yes. I believe that the sorcery still technically works off of the Force, but it is different.
Interesting. We haven't actually seen anything with that yet. I'm looking forward to when we do, because I
We
know
will.
I remember like Clone Wars having. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm excited. Okay.
It's something that has never shown up in the actual movies, but it is in the TV shows.
That's a bummer because you do have somebody from that race, right? That's like one of the first big fights in the second series, correct?
Stopped at
The dude has this thing going on.
Getting closer.
Oh, yeah, that's Darth Maul.
Yeah, Darth Maul.
I believe that
He doesn't
species is
use
called
lasers,
Zabrak.
Zabrak. They're like a warrior race, right? They kind of like
yes.
You get to go to their planet on the first game of this one. It's pretty cool.
Didn't they somehow ruin Darth Maul in like one of the movies or something?
Not really ruined, but Sky Icy apparently redeemed for Pack Rex.
Can I have the point reward pack I bought earlier? Oh, did you use the redeem? Oh, you did. Okay. Give me a sec to actually mess with that. I think I can just do it from here. Actually, yeah, I'll do it from the laptop. Give me a sec. That way I can do...
I very heavily recommend that you have a sound effect for these.
Yeah, I don't have a sound effect for the... Well, I have a sound effect for those, but not like for the redeems on stream. They don't pop a sound effect. Like the redeem,
No
Twitch
worries.
points.
Just something to help but catch your attention so that it does not go neglected by mistake.
Mm-hmm. It should do noises every time it does cards, at least.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking
Starfield
about the
already got some card
redemptions. I can walk you through how to do that, but it would require another program. Unless you can use that sound effect thing that you have to tie a sound effect to that redemption. I don't know.
That would be nice. All right, who do I need to give packs to? Well, you got pack, right?
Just the one.
You want
Dealer's
the
choice.
Dealer's choice. Well, you already bought 20 game and sound packs, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a change channel pack. Let's see. Trying to find you on here. Oh, I found you on here. All right, I gave you your packs just now.
Jaffer, I have
Sky
actually
Sea,
played a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic. Rex and I are talking about doing that together in the near future. However, outside of playing for the story, I don't think we'll be doing much just because it's technically free to play, but it pulls the typical free to play stuff of it is very, very heavily monetized.
Right.
Yeah, you get slowed down a lot unless you have the paid service thing on there. That's how they kind of hold you back on your inventory space and stuff like that. Let's see. I plan to try to get the thing if it's not that much. I think it's $30 though per month. Still, it's kind of a bummer. Trying to see what I should like level up here. I've leveled up my lightsaber pretty. You can kind of see what I focused on. Dual wield. I'm a big dual wield fan, so I focused on that. There's two lock styles or abilities here, which I believe there's going to be one that you're going to like a lot, Zim, because I won't go into more details. I'm going to spoil it if I talk more about it, but I think you'll like the one of the styles on here a lot, because I know I'm going to. Let's see. Resilience. I don't use single a lot. I haven't done any with double blade. Yeah, let's do a double blade skill. Let's see. What can we do for double blade?
Why don't you go ahead and get some
Honestly?
ranged ones because they keep making you do range stuff.
You are correct. Plus, I can respec this later anyway, I think. So let's see. Let's see what the range one is. That's not ranged. That's not range. I think the range goes over here, double orbit. That looks good. Well, let's see. Let's just focus on force stuff then. Confusion. I don't have any points on that. I don't even know how to use confusion. Telekinesis. How about that? Let's see what we got here. Wide push or... All right, Tim. Yeah, help me out here. Pick a favorite. Force. Oh, they can control 2 people. That's pretty sick, actually. That's some Darth Vader level shit. All right. Force pull or double push? Are you a push or a pull?
I say
guy?
twin pull.
Twin pull. That is probably one of the sicker ones. All right. Well, then I gotta wait for one more point. So let's go ahead and save up that level up and wait till we get it.
Let's keep going.
All I gotta do is not die. That shouldn't be that hard, right? If I die, I gotta get my life back or I lose all my experience.
The creature
Oh,
is
Dark Souls
gone,
logic.
but it will return. We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Pilgrims were attacked, apparently. Doors
We'll
locked
have
for
to
this.
find another way around.
I guess I'm gonna go. Which way did I? Oh, this person here.
No word yet. Keep trying to establish contact.
That looks dangerous.
When you're ready. I really liked that speeder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not your best. You will yield.
Stay in formation.
I think I'm out of juice here.
Man, can you imagine the challenge of trying to rally your troops as a Jedi, just slaughtering them?
Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, that would. Oh, hey. This dude needs a hand. Oh, well.
Mer?
There, you got it?
Of course. I'll meet you on the other side.
All right. Again with the fire. All right, you know what? You. Oh no, yeah, that works. Glad you had a malfunction there. All right.
I swear I heard someone up there, but I also heard that was not fair.
I'm sure to him that wasn't that fair. Oh hey, Death. Let's get who now? Oh. Crap. How do I even stop that? Oh, 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 oh. Ha ha! How'd I get over there? I don't know how to get over there. Oh wait, wall run, that's right. Always wall run.
Forgot you had that ability.
I keep forgetting it over and over. Wait a second, there's a sequin down there. Oh, I'm missing a cutscene. I'm missing her be cool. Cool. All right.
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert Ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Oh, looks like I do get the. Oh, wait.
Owl can appreciate this fellow's enthusiasm.
There was a secret down there that I'm not seeing anymore. Nah, it's fine. I don't collect all secrets anyway.
Lifetimes to build this place.
Although,
the people who built it.
As we just hear the sound of Rygon crying in the night.
All things decay, consciousness.
I'm
And
not
then
a
being
completionist.
silenced.
I'm sorry.
It is rare in the galaxy.
You want me to go back and get it? I'll go back.
BD, toss me a stem.
I don't hear any
Rygon's
noses, so I'm gonna go ahead and just kill this
completionist.
guy.
Rygon's completionist senses are tingling.
I've learned to let go of my completionist ways. I used to be an achievement hunter and everything, and it's like, no, I just wanna enjoy the game for as much. I do get into it, like I will, like for Kingdom Hearts, I will collect the master ultimate weapon and stuff like that. But when it comes to like every little bits and pieces, you know.
You didn't get this trinket. Go back and get it. But it takes me like 50 hours to do the mini games. Please, no.
I did those.
Little Mermaid
Oh.
location flashbacks.
Oh, back when I did Kingdom Hearts, there were these like phone mini games that you could do, and somebody that was there hanging out with, you know, he was there hanging out, and I was playing the mini games, and he's like, "You don't have to do those. You've already gotten what you need out of them." And I'm like, "Yeah, but they're kind of neat." And besides, there's probably a Keyblade if I continue doing these. And he's like, "No, there isn't. Are you sure about that?" About 5 minutes later, I'm in a cutscene, and I just see him in the chat going, "Fuck you, Zim." I'm like, "What?" There is a Keyblade for completing all of those. God damn it! I'm like, oh yeah. So easy to abuse completionists. So easy.
Ooh, I didn't
Good
know I
night,
had this.
Dunbrine.
I can make my lightsaber cyan. Neato. So, also, I can have a white lightsaber, but that's, you know. Do you have any other colors? I don't have red, sadly, yet. I need to work on that. There's probably red somewhere around here.
I mean, red is for Sith. So, orange.
I mean, magenta's kind of red.
Orange.
Okay.
What is wrong with orange?
Hey,
Why don't you
everybody-
like orange? Why don't you like my color?
I like orange. I
Why don't
like
you wanna
orange a lot.
do
I just like
orange?
variety. Okay. Chat, what is your favorite lightsaber color? That's all it. We might have like a card in the future for changing the lightsaber color, just so we can have more just style looks and all that. I like orange though. Does anybody like in the main cast use orange? I don't think I've ever
No,
I don't
it's a very
think I
new
ever seen
one.
orange.
Actually, I believe that this game is what introduced orange lightsabers.
No, I don't think so. I could have sworn I saw
I
orange
looked
lightsaber,
it
like,
up. I'm pretty sure this is where their origin is from.
Really? Okay.
Jeddah was once home to many who revered your kind. Perhaps they were.
My kind.
Oh, hey, box. Oh, hey. You can have a red lightsaber now, apparently. Let's see. I think I got new materials. I think I got more material. What other materials go?
Num 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 num.
I like that you can actually do the condition of the lightsaber too, but yeah, I'm not seeing the like a wood finish. That's not the
Do you have a moment to talk about death?
Ra_Zim says your time has come. You have to
God,
die in the
scared the
game
shit out
now.
of me. Every time I hear them, like, did somebody blow him? Of course. All right, let's go for some magic. Place that card. Imagine dying while you're like fixing up your lightsaber.
She just comes up behind you and is like, I'm sorry. I was just pretending to be on your side, and you're being too boring. Stab!
Jesus.
I'm back.
Like that.
Welcome back.
Has the Rykon returned?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Man, I zoned out. I was drawing something. What happened? Did I miss something?
Rygon returned.
Hello.
Behold.
What is happening? Okay.
Sim is very happy that Rygon has returned.
This doesn't look safe.
Well, yes, I love seeing my friend Rykon. Rykon is a very important friend to me.
We'll take him down together.
No.
Looks like we're fighting one of these guys.
I think I'll probably just do the level up and then I'll call it for tonight. Maybe.
Okay.
So, Jaffer, when I refer to that, I am talking about, so Jaffer's saying that in lore, Cal is the first person to use an orange lightsaber. Orange lightsabers appeared in the old Legends books, but those are no longer canon.
Had to use a limit break on that one.
Limit break. This was Final Fantasy?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like you have like some kind of limit break button I forgot about. Both analog sticks down. Force break. I don't know what it's called. These things are pretty rad looking. One of the deadliest creatures on planet. This is a scorpion that can go underground. Sheesh.
Nim 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 nim.
What, Epigester? Not sure when you said that. What was the context? All right, cool. We got revenge on one of those guys.
Must I?
Come over here and grab the box.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I left you to die in the desert.
Okay, I'll grab the box.
Forgot about that.
Oh no!
That thing looks like
I
an SCP,
dropped the
man.
box.
Not the box.
Oh no! I'm so sorry,
You
Rygon.
really think you can tame one?
You put me in jail.
Was nice voice.
Oh yeah, that was the box.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I at least a loot box?
We're saved. Now we have the strength to
You are
reach the
only
boss.
the most valuable loot box.
Oh. So I can be sold. I get it.
Well, no, you can't sell those.
What do you eat, beast?
You gotta open them up. And I got a bunch of evolutions out of it.
No.
The storm nears. We must go.
Friend? I touch your leg, we're friends now. Or having soft goes later. Oh, they're big Yoshis. They're big SCP looking Yoshis.
0402, I think.
Wow, what a knob.
But I can manage. That's right.
Ra_Zim says you're not allowed to use any vehicles for 5 minutes.
Is the base far?
But I just got off the dangly
Now
thing.
we have time to catch up.
Well,
Time to get off.
That's what she
fantastic.
said.
Fantastic. Tell you what, I can't get over this unless I'm riding that, so I'm just gonna go use the restroom now.
I mean, I
Time
played
for
the
a
card.
restroom break.
Any run
Oh
into
my
them,
god.
Yes.
Don't worry. I'll use an old forbidden card against him sometime
You as
later.
well. Wherever I went, you were never
Hey
far
Zim,
from
do you remember the delay card?
Still counts, Skycy.
Oh, God. You know, that actually would apply for Rex as well.
Oh,
He
yeah, I
uses
won't.
it too.
Oh, yes, I know. But I'm sparing them this evil for a little while.
Sky, so that card applies to mounts, bikes, any form of transportation aside from your own 2 legs. Or 4 legs, depending on the case. Or more. But it has to, you know, the legs have to be attached to your body.
Man, imagine that you're playing Minecraft and you're on one of those fancy lava walkers or whatever, and that card is played. Would
Oh,
be a
God.
shame.
Good thing I'm never getting on one of them. I don't trust myself well enough to get on them in the first place.
Get on what?
The lava walker things.
So, Zim has the no mounts card. I was saying what a shame it would be if they happened to be on a one of those lava walkers in Minecraft.
Those legs are bothering the shit out of me. They keep jittering. Yeah.
A storm like that.
It's hard to tell how long one will last.
Ra_Zim wants you to suffer with millisecond delays by playing with only the capture card.
You've avoided Seer for years. Why visit her now?
That means that you have to play using the view in OBS.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Which means that it
that's
includes your view, you know, all the
That
your
is
PNG
mean.
tuber and everything else covering
You are
it.
mean. I am trying right now, and fuck this. This is terrible. I can't even get it to not be running into a wall. Okay, bro.
Welcome to my life with that card.
Oh yeah, I was about to say just wait.
That car.
So originally,
So I suffer.
This is yeah, I was about to say. So originally, this is because it is painful to have those millisecond delays. What Zim did not account for is that the Marten vids take up screen space.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Can you go any faster?
Please God, don't get into a fight. Please God, don't get. How long does this last?
Joke. Is that like a minute left or something? I don't know.
Oh my God! Do not get into a combat situation, please. Please do not get into.
We have to hurry.
No, we don't have to hurry. Oh fuck! All right. Don't have anything attack me. Don't have to dodge something, please, 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 please.
Try being on my end where the viewers can cover up my screen with the Marten videos, and literally they'll play that card, and then cover up my stream with the Marten bot, and then play the Marten video cards, and just cover up my screen as much as possible, as long as possible.
Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna say about the cutscene. Oh, thank God.
It's over.
So what sucks about mine is that I have a very small screen on this laptop, pretty much. So I can't. I'm like squinting, leaning to the left, trying to look at this thing.
Marten, can you hear me?
Oh, they do look like the Dark Crystal creatures. You're right. Y'all seen Dark Crystal, right?
Mirai, I am loving how he's turning out.
I want to go see, but I can't.
Marten, we're coming. You're all right.
For now. This way. Quickly.
What now?
We must keep moving.
And the gremlin.
This one's pretty cool. I haven't had a part like this. I gotta give it to Respawn. They definitely know how to make some cool little scenarios. I'm about to die. I'm in danger.
Are you all right?
Fine. You?
Yes. We have to find shelter.
Where'd this mammal run off to?
Yeah, of course she's all right. She can teleport, and she's got light.
Little fire flame right there.
Hey,
I like,
Kazuinko. How you doing? I have been cheesed. You have been cheesed.
Uh-oh.
I Swiss you. Where's the thing we gotta do?
What do you get by
Okay.
rocks? I didn't even do that. So pick him any kind of like partner characters that are with you, like in Bioshock 2. Oh, well, yeah, Bioshock 2. I don't care about the cheat of like the character that's with you is magical and can teleport anywhere. I'd rather have that than the yeah, the other stuff. Desert crab. Hi.
Oh, they do not give you a lot of time here.
Nope.
Ooh. We got vehicles. We got an ATSD.
Hey, whoa.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I need tutorial on how you popped out and did the rapid fire redemptions.
Shit.
Pop out chat. Refresh.
Oh.
Or not refresh, but reopen chat. Pop out chat.
Damn.
Reopen chat. Rinse, repeat.
Oh.
Set on screen in orderly fashion. That can be
10 seconds, we can get out of here.
There's danger nearby.
Oh, that means only melee then. All right then. Can't do anything but melee. How much was only melee on this thing?
It's just a blob of people.
Melee on this thing? It's been 10 seconds yet. I hear a bloop bloop.
Yeah, the bloop bloop is that it's done.
Good game.
Yeah.
I need help.
You'll get no help here.
Oh dang.
I just need one more.
Yeah, Hell's Island doesn't give much XP.
Oh shit.
Well, to be fair, it goes so quickly.
Yeah.
I got one of the rockets. Oh, let's go. Just yeet them. Whew. Cool. All right. Took out one of those ATs.
Hear that?
It can't be.
The spammer must have found shelter.
Debating what looks good. Guess we can do Scarface.
So we can forgive it for leaving us to die.
Okay. Should be set for the night.
Sit. Tell me what adventures you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
Zim, why?
Same as
No.
always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can, not staying in one place too long.
Oh, there's your recap.
And
No.
something special. A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And the fight is all I know.
Cal. Look into the fire. It will warm you, keep you company on dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path
Hell yeah, more fire quotes.
until there is only ash.
I'm all about fire quotes right now.
But on a cold night, like tonight,
Light the fire within you to light the world with your fire.
and the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marten.
Oh, good lord, what have I done to my... Oh, God.
I had to leave.
Yes.
In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered.
She just some introspective thinking.
Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I see she partakes as well.
Package secured.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
It's a shame Disney says nope to everything because I actually like the characters in this game.
Oh no, that
But
game is
Disney.
canon.
Oh, this game is canon?
At least as far as I'm aware.
Yay! Hope everyone doesn't die. Yeah, they've been good so far. At least that's the only canon Disney accepts for new characters they implement, unless it's like that new trilogy. Been really liking Ahsoka's story. I'm surprised she hasn't got a game yet. That'd be wild if she shows up in this game somehow.
Morning.
Why is he telling us about pagers? We're going loud.
The weather has cleared.
Right.
Oh, Vision Quest, that'd be cool.
He was like, beware the guards have pagers.
Let's go.
I think I might like hyenas. I may try to sneak in a little bit of that if there's time. Which, speaking of which, since I said the word time, how are we looking, Zim? How long you plan on going for?
I plan to go until Mirai is ready to be done. Which, from what I understand,
I'm good
is
until 1 a.m.
probably still a little while longer. So.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I might step away for a minute. I'll be back.
Heckin' Gimp, why you do this?
Heads up, ED.
Hey, we got a new stim pack. Yay. Sweet. We got 5 instead of 4 now. Away. That's useful.
Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
I'm glad we got to see each other again. How long are you staying on Jeddah?
I don't know. But I am excited to see Grease. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina, Pyloon Saloon.
He named it after his great friend.
Oh.
Nothing's more important to Grease than family.
Okay, we found him all.
That's why I messed up.
Yep.
Whew. Made it. Oh, we could do a vote. That'd be good. Yeah, I'll do a vote.
A vote for what?
Do I have a mod that can make a poll for me? If we're gonna be sticking with this game for another hour or switch to another game for the last hour.
No.
I say stick with this one. I'm enjoying this.
Alright, it's been decided.
If you feel like taking a break, I can always bring something out of the toolbox.
No break. I was just wanting to switch games, possibly. Mainly to show you another thing, as well as play a little bit myself. The hyena game I was talking about, it's in closed beta right now. I was in the what was it, the thing before closed beta?
Hey,
Alpha.
Rex, your mic is popping, by the way.
Oh, don't worry. It's the same thing it does with use him.
I know. He's just got a way that he's fixed it before.
Oh.
Okay, how about now?
Talk some
better?
more?
Talking some more? Hello. I restarted the video thing.
It's definitely still happening.
How bad is it? Let me see. How would it be popping though? Let me try to restart. Okay. We fixed all the audio settings to make it not be bad.
Yeah, I think there might be
You're
another
not popping.
setting that we need to look into. Well, yeah, it's only on... The popping is only on Discord. I think there's another setting we're going to need to change and look into. We'll worry about it later,
Audio's
but right now
fun.
it's better.
Okay. That's the fun part about this. You always gotta keep working on it, and eventually you'll get it right. Nothing's perfect. Take that as inspiration, fellow streamers out there. You always have stuff that needs to be tweaked a little bit more. In the end, it's worth it.
My car!
Wait, old friend.
Master Cordova. It's an honor.
What?
Never thought I'd meet you in person.
The honor is mine, Count. Seers told me everything.
Some nice brown eyes.
You have demonstrated great bravery, and we.
Starwolf Skin says, "Okay, I think I'm done for tonight. Wanted to do some doodles, but I'm getting very sleepy. So I think I'll do these offline later. And my dog woke up, so I gotta go see what he wants."
Empire has claimed the ruins.
Alright. Thank you so much for the awesome work, Mirai. You are awesome. I really appreciate it. Send me what you've got so far on Discord, please. But
Bye,
thank you.
Mirai.
Give you a third awesome. You're awesome. That's 4.
Only faint traces of their passage heading deep
Oh, I can't
into
ride it.
unknown regions.
Nope, can't ride it.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. Let's.
Okay, we're doing a switch up real quick. I want to goggles. Yeah, that seems to work. Let's do that one. I like that one. And undershirt still same thing. Pants. Kind of like this look. It feels deserty, right? A little bit. Actually, no. Take
Starwolf Skin says, "Will do. For now, good night y'all, and have yourselves a good rest of the night or day depending on your country of residence. It's been fun hanging out with you guys."
Have a great night, Mirai.
Search led me back to my old apprentice.
What?
Speak.
I agree. Have a good night.
He's over here as well, Rygon, look.
We mustn't keep CO waiting.
Look, he's here.
Who must
Oh, yes, oh, yes.
Confused. I heard him off in the distance. I was like, the hell? He's not supposed to be over here.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, Payday 2 never change.
I'm still breathing.
And I am glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
You were on Coruscant?
Alright. It is ready. At least as ready as I'm going to get it.
What?
Boom.
Zim has plans.
Boom, you say?
Assuming they've set it up correctly.
I don't think so.
Did you post it somewhere else, or did you put it on your stream?
Oh, I am.
His base is well hidden.
Yes.
I am doing things to Rygon.
They are much too strong.
You're doing what now? TOS. Let's see, where is? I'm doing another elevator. Type in exclamation mark Zim chat. Tell me what's going on the stream. So I can see.
No worries. It's not on your end. So, I've had a thing before where I will line up several instances of someone's chat for the sole purpose of queuing up many redeems.
Really?
Jim, why?
Yes.
Because I loves you.
Forecast.
This is not loves, this is a boost.
Where did you weather
Give me the thing. What did you do
And
to
last
the,
but
to the
not
right guy?
least, that.
No, not the moon.
You were happy for
I know you said that I was the moon of your eye, but come on, that's just a little ridiculous.
Imperial communications. Your reputation is growing.
Was there fear in their voices?
Quite a bit, yes.
With everything else I've got going on, it was a lot on my computer.
Was it like a lot of
I just
Stone
spammed
and Rygon?
Yeah, I spammed a lot of his redeems.
I like that achievement. Cobra Cow. Nice little reference to Cobra Kai training. Nice. That's cute. Now let's see. What am I doing here?
Also, Zim, what do you think of the new icon?
And I will wait for Breeze. Go speak with Seer.
What was that?
Oh, the what, Reagan?
Oh,
Oh,
crap,
no, I
I
was
broke
just
a
saying-
thing.
Oh.
Rex,
Oh,
I need
no,
you to
what'd you break?
rejoin the, I tried to move you over to the, guest slot 1, but it, deleted it.
Oh no. So what do I gotta do?
I need you to reconnect to the guest
Join
star.
backstage?
Yeah.
Joining backstage? The host, you removed me? I wasn't good enough. I didn't entertain hard enough. I must be better. Thank you.
I'm just bringing you up bigger.
Oh.
Wait to see what escape we get before you start the run.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
If it's gonna
join?
work.
No worries.
It did
I'm
not
doing
see
my
you-
first radio.
I was just making sure. I just saw you run to the balcony, and I'm like, oh no, he's gonna throw it off.
Lack of trust and shake my head.
Boat.
Okay, we're good.
I'm in, right? Open. Nope, that hasn't opened. Alright. One down. Wait a second. Ooh, secret door lock. Nice, Bass. Welcome to the Saurian Pack, where I force push a ball to open a door. If you like force pushing balls, you'll like it here. Also indie games. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, it's like a secret monkey.
Cal Kestis.
Wait,
Welcome to Jeddah.
is that? Oh, Sarah. Yeah, she was one of the big people from the last game. She's like basically like my master, pretty much. That's dope. She looks way different now.
As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible. But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes. We're a part of a network known as the Hidden Path. We provide safe
Popcorn?
passage to new identities.
I want popcorn.
Damn snipers.
I like
Everyone loves snipers.
The Jedi survivors?
Very few of us.
Oh yeah, from Payday, they will destroy your
Yes.
soul.
And Force sensitives. Those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked.
Ow, why spaz?
Besides, I hear you've been busy.
Because we
making yourself
can.
Empire's most wanted.
Plus, your neck could use the shred, apparently.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable.
Next stretch? Oh, whoa.
That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. And they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network, find allies, and save lives.
left. Thought you'd just given up. What's wrong?
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. And there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
But that's why I'm here. Seer.
Will you get a load of this? Hey, Seer, you can't say it ain't short of personality. But kind of creepy, though.
Well, it's good to see you two agrees. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodakura. He is a friend.
You guy.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together.
Yes. Now, what brings you all to Jeddah?
We're searching for a lost planet. Tanalor, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Kodo is up to
The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
Guy's name is Dak Yara. He was a Jedi. Now he's with a band of raiders in the Outer Rim. Small temple there.
Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire.
I'll go to that planet.
I'll start with the bad.
Well, boy, this guy knows his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Kobo Abyss. However, I found 2 mentions of this Dagon Gara. He had a retreat.
Yeah, guess I picked a good spot to drop off. I think we're getting right to the juicy stuff.
Visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it.
Well, Mirai is done, so I am ready to finish up whenever you would like.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's finish up this cutscene. It'll be a good stopping point.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
That's cool. We got to meet her again. She's the whole place you saw. That was like the whole the main team from the first game. Yeah, dope. It's kind of remind me of Vinland Saga in a way. All right. Ooh, what?
Who?
Research. Oh, I got 2 different paths to take.
I will escort you back to the Mantis.
So you're not joining us?
We found a way to save.
I cannot.
Just gonna save
Okay,
right.
one more
here.
bag left, Raygun.
Alright. Grabbing it and we're out.
Yep.
Hello there. I have no idea where to begin with with what to call you there with that name. I apologize.
Been there before. Some people just have really interesting names. All right, I guess that is a good stopping point for me too. What do you think about the game so far, Zim?
I am very intrigued.
Good job.
Definitely want to try it out myself.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm good to do a double raid when you are ready. Hope y'all enjoyed. If anybody, I don't think I missed anybody that killed me. I need to give a card to. You let me know if that's the case. Let's see.
Oh,
That was
it's
fun.
been attended
We'll
to.
definitely do that again if y'all want to use your cards and have that same kind of setup for this another time, because I definitely enjoyed doing that. Even if y'all maybe jump off a cliff 5 times.
Yee! Don't worry, at least I spared you of doing that with the burrowing sand critter.
Thanks again,
All
Mo,
right.
for the buying the packs. Have fun with them.
I plan to.
All right.
Lovely.
Well, everybody, thank you so much for joining us today for this art stream and co-stream and all this stuff today. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. there on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that allows me to continue to bring these streams to you all. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you so much for joining, everyone, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye!
Keep it at it, everybody.